would just like to remember.
Oh, that's cool.
Thanks, Google. Very thoughtful. Oh. Tomb Raider's so aggressive.
Oh, coffee. Yay.
For a second, I was like, that's not a Hooks epic warrior. That's definitely Whoppy. And then I was like, wait a minute. A little hooks from behind there. I wonder if he hits people with that club. But it's definitely a Hooks warrior. He's totally carrying him like a club.
It's a collab.
It is, probably. Or maybe like he won something in a Hook stream. A golden pair?
I don't know, but it looks... It's interesting.
Just look at all the new skins that came out. Pirate Kitty.
Oh, so it is. Ow.
Oh yeah, you'll want to turn that off.
I don't fucking know how. It just keeps fucking popping up.
Okay.
I don't know. It keeps on telling me, like, you've been playing PC games, so you got free stuff, and I can't fucking find it.
Oh.
It's like, oh, press Windows G to open up your game bar, and there ain't fucking anything in here, bruv. You know how many times I've tried to turn off Windows notifications, and boy howdy, do they not want you to do that.
How to turn off maybe the sound. We can at least turn off the sound. Because their game bar, you should fix it.
Where?
Open game bar. Adjust the notification there. Open settings and adjust notifications times. Silence! Atch.
Why are the game bar notification settings not part of Windows notification settings?
No.
Fucking hate it, dog.
I'm not your dog.
Dog.
I'm not your dog.
Bruv.
Fool. You snorted.
You call me fool.
Right, you better watch out.
Fool?
Fool.
No, yeah.
Don't be
that's what I'm
taking my
saying.
stuff.
No, you said you better watch out, fool. I was finishing your sentence for you.
Is this Big Head Mike, like, piggybacking off of Toko?
Sure.
What is this? Well, that's adorable.
So cute.
The CBC Gwen, he's so cute. His little archer's so cute.
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. I'm just looking at Nicolas Cage's new Templar. I'm just looking at all these skins. Sorry.
Ooh.
I got excited. You know how I do.
Yeah, I know how you do. I know how you do.
Yeah. This is the musical episode.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. I'm Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
And today is Friday, December 30th, 2022, which means it's time for Power Couple. It's where we sit down with the wonderful Athena Latina. We play some JRPGs. Right now we are playing Persona 5 Royal. Athena, guess what?
What?
Well, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Does this feel like the 10th Persona 5 stream we've done?
Definitely not.
It is.
Get out of here.
We've already done this 10 times.
I can't believe that. But then again, I can't believe it's almost 2023. So how reliable am I?
It's all just part of the process?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we have so many 4-letter things on today?
I don't know.
Here's it says nerd. And also
Oh,
rage.
no. I have them muted still from production day. It's all right. I got this. It should play it again. Do it.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hi, Vandashar.
The buttons are still broken. Otherwise, I would, wait, I can do this one.
Try it.
Vandashar. I tried it earlier. That's why they're lit up, because I hit them and they didn't work. Hello, Cerulean.
Hi, Cerulean.
I did get your audio not all crickly crackly, though.
Yeah, I like that. Oh,
it's Mirror Tag. Broke
Thanks,
butts
Tag.
on. What?
who needs butt spots
you-
when we've got mirror tag? Broke butt tons.
I get it. Okay.
Broke butt
I see.
buttons.
Thank you so much for the 5 months, Tag. I hope you're well, friend. Anyway, so yeah, we are 10 streams into Persona 5.
That's crazy.
You know what else we got going on?
What's that?
Double Stream Raiders.
Wow. Oh, that's true. Is this the last stream of the year for you, Mr. Schwan?
I guess technically, because if I stream on Sunday, it'll be the 1st.
Yeah.
So, technically.
Oh, those are so cute, Cerulean. Who butts butt spot when you have butter tag? Ew, butter tag?
Yeah, Butter Tag is pretty bad.
That's a terrible name. I love it, and I hate it. I love it, and I hate it. Perfect.
Why did this just like, it played the one song and then was like, that's it, I'm done. It's
My Spotify, it's broken.
like just
I don't know. It was mad. You should do the Swan Dive when you're gonna be doing some stuff, because I like that song. It's nice.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was like, I noticed it's strangely quiet. I don't know why.
Strangely quiet.
Let's go get that Stream Raiders fired up, though. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gone forever.
Oh.
I'm back.
Forever? I haven't done this in like 6 days, okay?
I
was like,
know,
it's
so
5
rusty.
days.
Oh my gosh.
my God.
Out of practice.
Jesus.
Where? It's the first hour of New Year's Eve for me. Oh, happy New Year's Eve, Cerulean.
Do you see that there's 2 token chests on this map? You can't get to both of them, but there are 2.
Okay. They're like, if you take the high road tonight, take the low road.
The low road has scrolls and a skin chest, which seems like the right way to go.
The low road is usually the correct way to go. Unless you're like in Lord of the Rings.
Right, take them out at the legs. The low road.
Oh, geez. Okay. I was thinking about just like literally going up a mountain sucks, but you know, that works too.
I can place a necromancer.
Oh, yeah. Place a necromancer. What should I place for you? I gotta place you.
Something defensive.
Here, defensive.
Yes.
How dare you? The tank seemed to say.
Something that can hold the line.
I take offense to that.
Do you?
I am the fence. I like this song. It's nice. I gotta figure out, what are we doing for New Year's? Like, are we just hanging out here and we're like doing the ball countdown and then we're gonna have like some sparkly apple juice?
Like us as a family?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hanging out here.
Should I make like some foodstuffs that's special? Oh, I gotta make some Puerto Rican food. That's
I mean, if you want to.
Arroz con gandules.
But like tomorrow we got to finish painting the garage, and then so like New Year's Eve is finish painting the garage, and then New Year's is put the garage back together.
Put stuff in the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's all over there. You can't see it, y'all, but this, ooh, it looks like we're hoarders.
it does.
It's kind of scary.
You need to place a mage. You can place a mage.
Should I place a mage?
You got this.
That's terrifying looking. I shouldn't put a mage. You're gonna die.
What? No, we got this.
Okay. Oh.
What?
Persona works for Vandashar.
On Game Pass?
No.
Oh, on PlayStation?
On PlayStation.
Okay, I was about to be like, well, I mean, that's good, I guess. Ignore the stuff behind the curtain,
Yeah,
yes.
don't worry about it. Don't look back there.
You don't need to see anything. It's fine.
Yeah, just believe in the magic.
Literally, our entire garage is behind that.
Except
that
for
curtain.
my car is in the driveway.
Your car is in the driveway,
it's
and
cool.
the only other thing still in the garage are the appliances. So there is a freezer and a washer and dryer.
Yeah, those are
And
important.
a whole bunch of construction materials.
Yeah, he's been busy.
I'm so tired.
But still really pleasant, which is great. We do have a path to the stairs. That's true,
Yes,
Vanshire.
that is all that's there.
That
There's
is-
a small little path
Yep.
that curls right there.
There's a bathroom. We can go to the bathroom, and then it literally is like a little curve, a little curvito, where you can go to the garage, the bathroom, or up the stairs. You can't do anything else down here. Streamer, get out! Like, look at my elbow. You can see him.
Man.
His name is Osmandius. He's so cute. You can see Mimikyu.
I
What's
can't-
happening to your neck right now?
My monitor is in the way of me.
Yeah.
So I was
You're trying to see and like break your neck at the same time. Mimikyu's back there. He's cool. He's hanging out. And you can see Bulbasaur peeking over your shoulder right now. It's out
Yeah.
of focus. You can see it. It's like, I'm coming in. It's right. So cute. And it's a rose Bulbasaur.
It is. Bulba.
Yeah. I love it. I also showed Schwan this like living.
I might actually finally have to
You
download
might have to do that?
Wallpaper Engine.
Yeah, because the wallpaper engine has like a living scene of Bulbasaur, and it's so freaking cute. It's so cute. I was losing my mind, and I sent it to Schwan.
You know, this game has this warning of like bright lights and like flashing effects. It also needs just a content warning on the
It
beginning.
does need a content warning.
What is the rating of this game? Is this still teen or is Persona rated M?
That's a great question that I do not know
Like-
without the assistance of the internet.
Asking for a friend being me.
Let's see. What does it say? You think it's rated M for mature? Persona 4.
Video game. Rated M for mature.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's right, Vandishar. No peeking. You're playing your own playthrough now. I totally get it. No spoilers.
I mean, if you play, you know, I just noticed
What?
that On flips out a card that says load game.
Yeah. You just noticed that.
I just noticed.
It's also on that big video screen that's on the buildings. So you can see it more than once. Go back to on. See, it's literally like behind her and up on the building.
Let us start
And
the
you
game.
can also see Morgana up on the top up there.
Yeah.
Look how cute Morgana is. Plus, I'm still meh right now. I completely understand, Vandishar. Take whatever time you need, friend.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. We'll find out later.
In the back there. Who's that?
Don't
Do you
worry
see him with
about
the little
it.
crow mask?
I do. Stop peeking.
Because we got that's Kasumi and Haru, and then we have Fox and Panther
And a crow.
and Makoto and Skull and Joker.
Well, there's still somebody in a black mask that we haven't seen yet. That they
And there's
said.
Futaba and Kasumi again.
Let's go. We'll find him.
I was admiring the menus.
We'll find him.
Admiring the menus.
Oh my God. Vandishar left you a present.
I literally got a present.
It's
Sick.
literally a present. It's a Toko. It's a Toko. So cute.
Considering all the dark events going on within the game, like, well, within the first palace.
Yeah, we didn't know how they were gonna top the first palace. It's pretty bad. Hey.
Toko in a box, step 1. Put a hole in the box, step 2.
Can't spend time with anybody because we're too tired.
Yeah, we're tight.
We're too tired.
Hey.
Are we gonna read the rest of our book and become charming, or do we want to save it in case we ride the bus?
I kind of think we don't have another book after this one, do we?
No.
No, we do.
We do.
Okay.
Wise Men's Hearts and Nightlife
Oh, we should read this one.
Hotspots.
It might give us a new location because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
only a single read.
I like that idea.
Make sure you close up.
All right, I'm heading home.
Buy coffee, Dad.
The lulling sounds of waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow. Seaside Park, huh? I heard it's a great date spot. This seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you'd want to go by yourself.
Who are we taking on?
Oh. So you finished reading Nightlife Hotspots? Seaside Park seems to be a great place. I said this already! Day or night?
Whee! Oh, sick.
Seaside Park. Odaiba Seaside Park features a scenic ocean view and modern train station. Intimate date spot. The Ferris wheel by the sea makes for a breathtaking date over the city.
Ooh!
Are we gonna take somebody on the Ferris wheel?
You should invite someone to go there, but, who would you choose? Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Love interest.
Phantom thief to announce themselves.
I was watching the number over there. You're in high school, right? I know a good part-time job. God damn it.
They still haven't caught it. Whoever sent that calling card?
I'm actually a phantom thief. Want to go grab some coffee?
Did some idiot leak pictures again?
No, the deep fakes.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It's raining.
oh shit.
I'm hot. Are we there yet? It's hard to breathe in here.
Because it is June.
Yeah.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card at Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey. Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should probably be careful when you go to Shibuya.
Note. Side quest. Shibuya. Oh, that's right. The Madarame thing
What's
should be
this?
happening soon.
It already did, remember?
To the
He
student
cried his
body.
face out on TV. He had the funny face and everything with tears streaming down.
Oh, that's right.
What's this? A request to the student body?
It says they're looking for information.
Oh, they read it already.
I heard
I was talking to
Principal
you.
Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
Sumi!
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
No, it's, Makoto.
Michiru-san is
Oh, yeah,
his
Makoto.
favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
I dislike that he leans so much on her. That's messed up. She's still just a kid.
How tragic.
How tragic. Hang on, let me get my answer sheet. Hold on, just in case this fool asks a question.
Mr. Schwan pulling out his notes in the middle of class. Oh shit.
Wait.
Wait.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are you gonna ask me? Well, there's a giant advertisement. It was huge.
Huge.
He's gonna ask a question.
Oh.
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we are easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Amamiya-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from the crab? Do you know?
Does it shell like not move?
It is the number of legs, apparently.
Ah.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad.
Is it missing two?
That's correct.
It is!
Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction of the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but a red kings do not.
Sure enough. They're delicious, though. That's what I sent my parents for Christmas.
Nice
Crab.
going.
Crab. Alaska king crab.
Man, your parents got one hell of a kid. Rank up! We're smarter now! We are scholarly!
Oh!
Yes! Cheers, my good man! Cheers,
Cheers.
my lady! We
Cheers.
are
scholarly.
Indeed, indeed.
We have risen above the peasantry.
All right.
Wonderful, darling, wonderful.
Incidentally, the tom-alley of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say.
Who says that?
I don't even know what that word means. I read it and I was like,
I'm gonna look it up because I don't know what that means either. I was like,
O'Malley the alley cat. That's what
Tom Alley?
Yeah, Tom Alley.
Thomas O'Malley. O'Malley the alley cat.
That's what I fucking heard. That's what
Hell
my
yeah.
brain did.
I love
got
that.
nothing else. I don't know what the word tamale means. Do I eat it?
Is it food? It's a food! It's the crab fat.
Or lobster
All
paste.
right. Ballin'. It is food.
It is food. To eat or not to eat. You can eat it in moderation. See?
It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of
Oh, he
deception.
told us.
I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration?
Yeah, I like sushi.
Do you want to do sushi tomorrow?
Fuck yes.
Okay, we can do that.
Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Let's try it.
No! I saw what happened to Peter Parker!
I must agree. But what good would come of telling people our identities?
Maybe they at least start with treating us with some respect.
Well, I can understand why you feel that way.
That's just how things are now. But if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change.
We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later.
What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand.
I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now.
Yeah. Don't be like Tony Stark.
Yeah, he got his house bombed.
That, among other things.
I mean, that's what happened immediately.
Yeah.
He told everyone his fucking home address on live TV, and somebody sent rockets at it.
Don't dox yourself. Don't do it. It's a bad idea.
Shady boots.
Uh-oh.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
Shibuya.
This
Mabuchi.
isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
Yeah, that's
If
not
you say
something
so.
student council should have to worry about. That
My
sucks.
apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Yeah, you are. You're gonna fucking fight.
Principal's nasty.
Hey, we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one.
This isn't actually a request from the fan site, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounded like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager.
Oh shit! The manager?
Right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store, and now the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen.
Shit!
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And, well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers, after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student.
Hell yeah. Request
Part-time job,
received.
full-time hell.
Isn't that accurate?
Beep, 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 beep.
I have some new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that really got me pissed off. Well, you can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right?
Right.
Oh, aren't we the same?
No! We still hearts.
Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know.
Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Meaning, weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans.
Yeah, we already went in there.
Yeah, we went in there last.
Oh, I need to place a unit in your battle.
Oh yeah, you better do that. You put a mage in there. Trying to kill me.
I'm coming to help, Athena.
Help me! Help me!
Man, I was even running offline dungeons yesterday.
Killer Croc, let's go.
And I still got Tom in the a-hole. What are your plans for today? I'm shopping in Shibuya right now.
I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Lady An hasn't gotten home yet. Wanna go see her for a bit?
Sure.
Oh yeah? I'm in the underground mall. You're like, why not? Hello, On.
Goodbye.
Oh, I can't talk. I'm embarrassed.
Oh, Ren, are you here to shop today too?
You literally called me here.
Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean.
Won't deepen just yet.
What is it?
Hang on a second.
Aw, that's too bad.
Looking to see how close you are with everybody, or what?
Seeing who else was available for the day.
Damn it, Vandashire!
Seriously?
What do you mean you're welcome? Scandalous.
Should bring someone there sometime.
To the a-hole?
Go eat with someone there sometime.
At the a-hole?
We can't go to any of the special places yet.
Damn it, Schwan.
What's up?
Bringing those big ass eating vibes. Napalm will be
Always.
proud of you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go spend some time with On.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Lexin.
Should we go somewhere fun or have some tea? Hello, Lexin.
Let's go. Well, it's raining. I don't know if we could go somewhere fun. We'd probably have to have some tea. But it could be like inside. Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Somewhere popular would be nice.
Oh, we can.
We
choose
have
then.
to pick
We can go
the
to
park or Harajuku. She likes shopping.
Harajuku, huh? That's where Takenoko Street is, but the weather's not right for it today.
Are you gonna say that the weather's right at the park, Morgana?
Oh, God. Nope, there's
Okay.
no good weather.
That's too bad.
Okay, so we have to go for tea.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. How many Persona friends are we up to? We just got Fox.
Yeah.
We have met Kasumi. We've seen,
Makoto.
yeah, Makoto. We've seen Haru, and we
We've
haven't
like not
seen.
met them. But we just saw them in the background.
Yeah, we saw Haru, and we haven't seen whoever wears a fucking crow mask, and we've not seen Futaba at all yet.
Schwan saw that in the intro.
I
and
saw
was
that
just
in the
like,
freaking menu,
Who
in the
fuck is that?
fucking main menu screen. I was like, wait, there's somebody with a crow mask back there. Who are you?
Also, welcome in, Lexin.
Let's go.
Why don't we hang out at the diner?
Yeah, and we're gonna have some tea.
I listened to On for a while. Seems she's starting to gather her thoughts. Feel like my bond with On will grow stronger soon.
Yeah, she's gonna be an actress.
Or that's what she said that she wanted to do.
You're back.
Hello, Coffee Dad.
Yeah.
Rainy season ends,
It
summer
did,
begins.
Lexin, and that's why I told Schwan, stop looking in there.
I just didn't know who that person was. I knew everyone else's names. It's like, who's the person with the crow mask?
Did we wanna...
Can we go hang out with the twins? They told us to go to the Velvet Room.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
My.
Bye, dude.
just appear in his store. He doesn't even look up from his magazine. The twins is like the one part that makes me uncomfortable. It does?
You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. You will prove the value of these
Listen up, inmate.
We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mentioned, then you are to escort us there.
Hello, Twisted Seraph. Yes, and this is our first time playing Persona 5. We have played Persona 4 Golden.
Indeed. Oh, you want to go explore?
Are you trying to get out of here?
Are those ears of yours just for decoration?
Wait, this is the
This is the nice one.
This is the nice one. Okay, good.
These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, special assignments won't be available indefinitely. Praise it for your comprehension. You will have until the end of the year to complete one. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you.
Outings with the twins. You can now take the twins to various facilities that pique their interest. When these outings are available, the duo can be found waiting for Ren outside the Velvet Room. In order to take them to these locations, you'll need to check out the various facilities around the city. Time will pass during an outing with the twins.
Very neat.
This concludes our explanation. In that case, we will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared?
I'm prepared.
Very well. Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space.
The burger place.
The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart.
Oh, it's been stimulating something in my heart. Don't worry. It's cholesterol. Clogging up them arteries.
Also, welcome in, Twisted Seraph. Thank you. You're very welcome to chill and hang out with us.
Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately.
It'd be Big Bang Burger over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be?
You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh.
Big Bang Burger? The name is fitting, I suppose.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
They're so cute, though.
Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected.
You want to watch me eat a bigger one?
Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate! You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you?
This is just the beginning. It's the Big Bang Challenge. I want to say all of these.
Tell him this is just the beginning, I guess. Or
What?
What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer.
Oh,
Any objections, inmate?
do I get guts for it? I'm not
not
ranked
high
high
enough.
enough.
Ah, yes. I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to.
I might as well give it a shot.
oh god. Oh, no!
When do we get it actually? What do we have to do to be able to eat that in earnest?
Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this?
You fucking told me to!
Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger.
Wow! Lucky you.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin!
The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach!
Smash it!
Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? Oh god! No, Juan!
Would you care to try it?
Yeah, let's offer it to her, see if she can do it.
This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
Okay.
That's right.
We are here only to observe you, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult
I predict
one.
this challenge ain't fucking happening.
It's impossible! Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
You're gonna have to fucking start digging right now.
Okay. Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmates.
They're torturing us.
We're gonna die! Not a bad start.
I'm amazed he picked that thing up.
But you've only just begun.
We're gonna die!
I'm already full.
You're stopping?
Who
Who said that you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw!
Oh god!
My stomach's going to burst.
We're going to the ER.
Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space.
Yeah, we're seeing into the beyond.
Hey, is he really all right? He's not about to keel over, is he?
I don't think I can finish.
I think he's gonna pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
What?
Hey,
You're hopeless, inmate. You'd better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this.
The three of them did it.
We did it. I have to say, you really held your own there.
We're tired.
We're asleep. You almost didn't make it, though. But we'll call this a success, since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger.
I was hoping it would explode.
They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generates,
Hey, Rochi.
it's not grand in the least. Hi, Rochi! Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the things?
Yeah, it was the size of a corn fritter.
Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food?
You told me to.
Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits?
Because they're humans.
Maybe we do it as like a sort of training?
I don't
Push
even
our
think it's about
limits?
training. It's just it's human nature to like push ourselves farther. Part of why we are where we are.
I guess that's true.
How preposterous. The simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity.
I am a human.
I mean, I have first-person perspective.
Yeah. I've lived it.
Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers.
I ain't helping.
Hey, person!
How can I help you?
We're taking the Big Bang Challenge.
Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge.
I'm ready.
Ooh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship?
A spaceship?
That's a burger, fries, and a juice
For 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait! We didn't ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
They're gonna be really disappointed when they find out it's a toy and that they can't actually fly with
we didn't
it.
experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
She liked it!
Shut up! I saw you eating around
Quiet,
those
you.
pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
That's like $3.48. I want a burger and a toy for that. I use green, Lexin.
Ew. What? Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad.
Oh, that made her feel
But
better.
seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy
They are
spaceship
correct.
helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
That's so
Here's
cute.
your reward.
Oh, yeah!
Maragi! Mubufu!
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Sure. We'll show you stuff
I'm
because you're
still
bored.
taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places.
You live in a jail cell in a pocket dimension.
For a
Yeah,
reasonable
sounds
fee,
boring as
nearly
F.
every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
By all means.
The scenes are funnier than you remember, Lexin. Yeah, I thought that was adorable. I loved it.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered.
Rochi, what happened to your truck? Wait, infer a giant lifted pickup truck? That's not yours. You were gonna say something?
It might have been when the twins were talking about compensating for size
Oh.
and how humans exaggerate
that
things.
makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Took me a second, but I caught up. I like this song too. Sounds very like game-y.
Well, it's from Like a Dragon, so
Beep, 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 beep.
go Vanishar.
Go
Get 'em.
Vanisher!
I don't know where you're going, but get him.
Wish him a Merry Christmas, Bop.
This little so sheepy, get him.
It's El Canadiano!
It's one of those Lambos. You get the Brodozer reference.
The pavement princess.
I love it.
I've been feeling like a pavement princess this week. I've been driving my mom's truck.
Man, it's weird.
Vanishar with the flag bearers.
Vanisher!
Driving my mom's boat around town.
So weird. I'm not used to being in a truck.
Oh no, Vandashar, he said. He's just like, my button, it's broken. I get it.
Money! And some warriors. Nice.
So
Gotta-
close, but so far.
I need to get assists
It was the
from
picture?
something.
Which picture?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I think I know.
I can't afford the vehicle to compensate for my shortcomings, so I drive a car around and hide it. No. Damn, Rochi. Damn. Oh man.
That should work.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure, she says.
I hate those dinos. They're mean.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Oh yeah, get him, Golden Goose. He's going around stabbing. Oh, that was a buster.
Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say hail.
Ayo.
Oh, there's another buster. Oh, he got shot. Poor little buster. Never even had a chance. What's going on over there? Oh, I'm setting things on fire. I was
Good
like,
job.
oh,
Jolly
it's a
good work.
Moody. It's me. Look to the east, and you'll find a Zamudi.
There's a poor archer down there that just got deaded.
Yeah, I love that goose is just running around like
Spectre's
crazy.
going on a freaking roll.
Yeah, it's going on a killing rampage.
About to have fried goose.
No! That was your Buster Vanishart. No! Oh, your Archer. It was your Archer. We got this. We got this, y'all. Hold!
Yeah, Killer Croc, do the work.
Yeah, I'm setting shit on fire.
Burninating the country.
Burninating all the peoples and thatched roof cottages.
Lexon with the Musketeers.
Congratulations, Lexon. Your 2 musketeers, the richer.
Nope. Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, it's Coco. Okay, sick.
I win, says Lexon.
You cannot compete with this victory.
Oh, that's nice.
Rem, save us.
Rem forever saving us, I feel like. In ReZero, at least.
All right, everybody, place your units in both battles.
Yeah, double Stream Raiders. Let's go. Oh, I got a place in your battle, Mr.
Heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves.
I've seen him on TV.
He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Are we even on this train?
We gotta be somewhere. It's just full. You can't see us. We're sitting.
Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
So cool.
So cool.
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. You think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamashita. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind it.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
I believe there are real-life superheroes.
If it's happened twice, it's probably gonna happen again.
Yeah, wait.
There's a sticker I want to get and put on my car or hard hat that says "Small Dick, Big Dreams."
Oh, yes.
There you are. Where the fuck were you 2 days ago when I tried to go hang out with you, buddy?
He gets days off, too.
But he's supposed to be available on Mondays and Wednesdays.
Well, maybe something came up.
Also, I like, one of the things is just like a note for us moving forward.
Yeah.
Is that when I was trying to figure out why we couldn't find him, one of the things that people said was make sure you do stuff with Maruki, otherwise you won't be able to get to the like third act of the game or whatever.
Oh.
You remember how we had to do that one section in the TV correctly to be able to get like the
Oh,
next
yeah.
semester of the game in Persona 4? So, something involves with, I don't know any details beyond they said make sure you do his confidant stuff.
Okay.
So, note to us.
Noted.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism
Are
yet?
you having a stroke?
I got there.
Did you?
Totalitarianism.
Totalitarianism.
Totalitarianism. Did I do it?
You did it!
I like mine better. Totalitarianism.
Totalitarianism.
That first word is total.
I like it. Let's go with it. All right, we're moving on.
Totalitarianism.
Wow. Totalitarianism. It's like so
That would also,
total.
you can read it that way too.
No!
Good work, English. You're the best. Totalitarianism. I hate that you could read it that way.
That's totally terrible. It's... He liked that joke. He likes that joke. That's the one. Okay, I'll take the win. I'll take it. He's had a long week, everybody. He's been doing a lot of physical labor. He's not used to this. He's a streamer, okay? He's an office dude.
It's a.
How do you read this one? You know this word.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Okay, I'm hanging on. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. Okay. You right?
I'm great.
Okay.
It's a governmental.
He's not okay!
Woo! Woo!
We're breathing.
It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authority.
Oh shit, no. We need 2-syllable words here, game!
Authoritarianism control of the masses.
He's still talking. He's still talking. He's a counselor.
I appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. It definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
All right, I'm a Miyakun. Here's a question. What? You have fucking questions?
Yeah, he's
Dude,
got questions.
where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Authoritarianism.
Oh, yeah, you were almost there. Controlling
This isn't-
public thoughts.
Exactly.
Wow, I'm surprised you know that. Yes, a
Fuck.
totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt.
Like where people surround themselves with people who only agree with them or have like thoughts.
Nice going.
So,
I like the little noises you make for the points for the start.
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today.
A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too.
Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Welcome to the force.
Get out of here,
Trying to get
Borg!
info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it.
On's
I
gonna
bet
get
he wants
pissed.
to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
Oh, sure, you say her name correctly.
You know what? I'll take any correct name at this point.
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
I think a lot of people knew.
But see, that makes An sad. Like if somebody who they trusted and voted to be student council president didn't say anything and
What
allowed
is
it
the
to
meaning
continue.
of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake.
Yes,
Full
all
of
for your
shit.
sake.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become.
Nasty.
Pause.
Did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Because somehow your students are just immune to, like, crime?
Nobody wants to
Now
believe
is
it
no
happens
time for
in
such
their
problems.
school, to their
There is still
people.
lingering concern regarding the phantom thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Wow, what a douche.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
What a jerk.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
I like how he's turning it back on her like he isn't ignoring those kids.
Yeah,
Your
he's a piece of
sister
shit.
would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Who the fuck is her sister?
My expectations
Probably a
of you
previous
are
student
very
council
high.
president.
I hope you
Already
don't
graduated, maybe?
disappoint.
Might not be alive
That's fair.
by the way that he said your sister, and it's just like, we don't know.
So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame?
I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town.
That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas?
An
evil
evil
overlord.
overlord. I like how we both went for that one. Maybe a crooked politician.
Ah, yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything.
We'll just have to look for that as we go.
If only there was a big target just lying around for us.
If only.
If only. Hey, will somebody just commit major crime out in the open that needs to only be saved by somebody stealing the heart of your desires?
Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station. Tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity.
We got some text messages.
How's your health? Yes, I do.
Senpai, do you have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We can start hammering those basics into you anytime.
Be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Kasumi.
Oh, are you gonna spend some time with Yoshizawa?
Yes.
I feel like dancing.
We don't have anything with her except for rank 1 so
She's
far.
also only has 5 ranks, which I noticed last time, so.
Oh.
But if she has prompted it, which, like, she's not shown up on the map before.
Right.
How about, oh wait, no, it's you.
And how about we meet in Inokashira Park? Oh, sorry. I never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. I'll see you there.
I think that's good.
Not bad, Amamiya-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast.
You look tired.
At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat.
My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses.
It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it.
We're just getting started?
Go easy on me!
I'm so done with this.
I knew it.
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. All right, let's continue.
Oh yeah, the goofy teacher that thinks she's the hottest thing ever. I think it was Kashiwagi, but her VA Mary McGlynn can sing really well. She sings on the ending song of Ace Combat 5, and I was surprised that it was her.
That's cool.
That's like the opera scene was a crazy surprise at Bayonetta 3.
Well, it used to be, I don't know if they still do it, but I know a lot of voice actors in Japan would sing their own characters' like theme songs.
Wasn't it like a requirement?
I don't know if it was a requirement, but that's definitely, it was commonplace.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous.
Lucky for me.
Oh, thank God.
You doing okay?
Oh, I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking.
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something?
Yes.
I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am.
Have you considered taking up professional organized crime?
She needs a hug, says Roji.
It's for good reason.
The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break.
So now,
I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Amamiya Senpai.
She needs a
You
hug.
know.
I probably need a hug too.
Oh, Rochi.
I'd hug you, Rochi.
Mr. Schwan is a hugger.
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me?
Yeah, no problem. Let's do that.
Romantic. You phrased that really weird. I love that that's an option. Because she said that, and I was like, that's odd phrasing.
Yeah.
But
In a room.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I've heard my coach praising me. She says, Asumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. Got taller for and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. Got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you were, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Yeah, let's give it a try.
Just wait till you get to your late 30s, Kasumi.
No!
This body isn't my own.
which one?
Yeah, let's give it a try.
So it's more insinuating that it's together, not just us.
Yes! Great! Thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept.
I have so many things going on, but trust me, if it's between helping you, like, rediscover your passion or hanging out with my, like, weird maid teacher that falls asleep in my bed, I know which one I'm picking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal.
I can sense Kasumi's appreciation.
I mean, we could be hanging out with Ryuji.
Allows you
Running.
to avoid being surrounded by enemies in palaces.
Oh, sick. I love that. That's nice.
That's amazing.
Thanks, Kasumi.
I used to be able to pick up the ass-ended cars by myself. Now I have to use the railing to walk up steps.
What are you doing just picking up cars, Rochi? God damn.
Sick, we can't be ambushed anymore. Sick.
Oh, excuse me.
Did you have, like, church bells as your ringtone?
She sure did.
I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this.
Yeah, come join us. We need more party members.
Hmm.
I don't actually know at what point you become a party member.
You think that was her alarm? Oh, yeah, that's probably true, Rochi.
All right.
Ooh, and
wow.
our HP went up because we did some training. We did some sick gymnastics.
Swole. Kazumi rushed off into the distance. I should gather up my belongings and head home.
We are kind of swollen. We did so much cardio.
Beep, 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 beep. Thank you very much for joining me today, Amamiya Senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep.
I'll call my teacher and have her do it.
My soul left my body for a second. I just,
like, yo, teach.
damn it.
I have a special
Damn it.
request.
I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting.
You did eat eventually, right?
Yeah. Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg,
Meat
with
mention.
pork soup and salad on the side.
Me to mention.
Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that.
You want to go have a big meal like that?
But since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. I hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Matane!
Look, I'm just saying, if we told our teacher the situation and it was between that and the special request she gets from other clients, she'd probably be like, yeah, fine.
Beep, 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 beep.
You know we're going to that TVD station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there.
Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right.
With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it.
Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff.
Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right?
Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV.
We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds.
Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay?
Uh-oh. Another one? Oh, shit.
We can hang out with Coffee Dad today.
Did you not want to check that?
I will in a second.
Oh, okay.
I also want to see if... Hey, get the fuck out of here. Have you been getting a lot of mail spam lately? How are they getting my information? You remember the cyber attack? Tens of thousands of people's personal information was leaked.
Oh, right. I heard about those hackers. I hear they've been causing damage around the world.
They act like they're fighting an unjust system, but they're still just a problem to people like us.
Thank you. The curry was delicious.
Oh, you're probably right, Rochi. It's probably Facebook selling their information.
Or, you know, Experian.
Oh, that too. Damn it. That's how you get junk mail?
I'll just add this.
Oh, I forgot to read this one.
How's your health? I'm all prepped and ready for your clinical trial. If you come now, you won't have to wait.
Well, that was
Well,
early.
we gotta wait. Damn.
I want to make another report about what I've been doing. Do you have time today? I get that you're really busy. I've been preparing a bunch of stuff too. I think it'll be really helpful to you. What do you think? Want to hear more?
I mean, we always should. He always has important information.
So what are your thoughts? Do you want to meet up with Mishima?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Come over to the diner.
We're gonna go eat some snacks.
So, how goes the activities?
Why is there a gun on the table? Just some tea and weaponry, whatever.
It's an airsoft gun if it makes you feel better, I hope.
We're gonna find out.
The fucking Mishima's like, don't ask where I got it.
He
And
just plops that down on the table.
slides
I'd
over
like
a box
some.
of live ammunition. Like, I heard that toys work well for you. What about a real one?
Oh, shit.
Probably shouldn't have that pistol just sitting on the table. That's what I'm saying. Whether it's airsoft gun or not.
Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. It cost me a lot of money.
Why was it so expensive if it's just a fake gun?
Well, it's basically impossible to find through normal methods. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun.
I mean, I did.
It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site.
You don't just slap it on the table, my dude.
Here to talk about Reddit. Slaps a gun on the table? Like, oh my god.
I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately, too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. Are you sure
That's necessary? Yeah.
I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? It's important. I have a way to defend myself in those situations. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it.
Don't put yourself in danger.
He's extra motivated.
All right.
My dude, don't. No.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
You've been working out.
Actually,
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally...
Well. If it isn't Mishima.
Akiyama-kun.
Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting over there just the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here.
You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima.
Yeah, once a zero, always a zero.
Sorry, I thought I'd help you out a little
It's
bit.
great.
Okay.
Yeah.
You haven't changed your cell number, have you?
Huh? No, I haven't.
Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh, wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right?
Right.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Wow.
It's just.
That's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who just ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now. I can help you. But I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Start
I was
shooting the
like,
dudes like, haha, I'm not boring now, bitch!
oh, jeez. Like, he's got to come in on the table. That's what I'm saying, Rochi. Like, wow. Just
Sorry about
ignored
that.
that right on the table.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home. Reloads.
No.
Racks the slide.
Mishima, don't do anything. Don't do it. What are you doing buying this stuff?
Although some of the airsoft guns they have now are fucking wild.
Yeah.
Like full metal construction, full body, like everything about them is exactly 1-to-1 to the real firearm. They even, when you pull the trigger, the slide moves back the same distance and everything.
Wow.
The only difference is the internals shoot airsoft BBs and have no ability to fire a live round. But otherwise,
Isn't that illegal?
everything. What?
Isn't that illegal? Like, you have to have it.
Depends on where you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also, I really fucking hate that they call it the fan site. I don't like that name. It's really corny.
Sorry, you can't change it.
Ah,
Can't change it. It's there forever.
I'm gonna do everything in my power, so you can just kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go. We'll talk again soon, okay? I've seen Glock airsoft guns that pretty much have an actual Glock frame and everything. It's just, yep.
That's
More,
terrifying.
more than Glocks now. You can get full rifles that are a full metal
And
construction.
that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure
Sounds
you
so
know about
dangerous.
commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
Blocks are bad. Okay.
Hi, real.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program.
I am too not sober to look at this screen right now, but I like it.
I like it.
And yeah, Glock pistols are pretty meh. Don't buy a Glock.
I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy. I mean, it's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna relax.
Scrooge's gonna fall asleep just standing up. Oh shit!
Hey, what a dick.
Hello?
What's going on?
I knew
can't
it. He's a
stand all this
newscaster.
noise.
I have one that shoots to the low left. I mean, it's pretty idiot-proof, but most guns are. For most of them, avoid Persona because of the school and social aspect. I gotta admit, I love the aesthetic, art style, and music are top-notch. This one in particular, like, we really like Persona 4 a lot, but this game is also really fucking fun.
Yeah. But you're right, Real. The art is just so good for these games.
My apologies. I'll have them leave
And the
right
music.
away. Now
So
then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Oh?
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Uh-oh.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
She's in high school, you creep!
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Mace him! Welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
It's kind of morbid when you phrase it that way, buddy.
Finish him! Quiet down. You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
He's not even in uniform.
That is his
I
uniform.
understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Yeah.
Well then.
Master?
Let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera.
Shut up, AD, assistant
When we're
director.
moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway.
I had a gunsmith look at it for a while, and they were like, Glocks do that.
Oof.
Super critical of anime for being samey and stuff. Like, this reminds me that anime art can be good when they aren't copying. Yes.
Whoa, it says 69.
You can come too if you're feeling lonely.
Real? Nice.
Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Kawakami's like, please don't make me do extra paperwork. I'm so tired.
This sucks.
Please don't draw any attention to us, oh god.
Oh, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
You were falling asleep standing up!
Yeah, he was vibing.
We fought valiantly against the long... Violently! Against the long cables.
Good job, Schwan. Good job. Way to stomp those cables.
We did it.
Did it. Fuck you, cables!
So pissed off!
Oh, yeah? Alright, well, we'll find out what exactly you're pissed off about in just a moment.
Of course he's pissed.
Because we're going to run some battles, and I'm going to refill my coffee.
Ooh. Yes, do that. Do that, Mr. Schwan.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Fancy battle.
Fuck you, Cape. I tried. Thank you.
I got you.
I can feel my muscles getting sore.
That's good, though. You've been doing some work.
I am. It's not done yet.
I'm gonna help you, though.
Yes.
I'm gonna help you tomorrow.
Then we'll order sushi.
Yeah, it sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does. It sounds fucking great.
Oh, that reminds me. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I have to probably end stream early so that I can spend time with the kiddo.
Are we starting early?
Maybe. Might start early and then end early. I might do that. Depends on what we do with the garage. Man, this whole week has been crazy with time.
I know. Trust me,
The
I'm
first
aware.
time Schwan has like streamed all week. He's like, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
What day is it? I actually had to ask that at the fucking doctor's office.
Oh,
They had
God.
me sign something. I was like, I don't actually know what day it is at all.
Like the date, you
Yeah.
mean? Like, oh, okay.
What about Bandishar to Theta with the rewards?
Yeah, that's right. Obviously rigged.
Rigged. Oh man, that's so many armored dudes.
Yeah, I hate it.
Gonna need a
Gonna need Rem.
chop, chop, choppity, chop, chop.
Rem help.
Rem smash.
I thought you were gonna go refill your coffee while we ran the battle.
I'm gonna refill while you're running your battle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Vanisher, you look angry.
There's more in there. Browser for it.
Let's go! Thanks for the epics, Becky, Vandishar, El Canadiano, and Dog Funny. I appreciate that.
Oh, glitch rates, the worst. Lots of jellies. Mr. Schwan is complaining literally every stair up to the upstairs. I can hear him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You put a video in my Discord? Oh, what is it? What's it for? I'm super excited. I'm going to try and make this gnocchi soup that Lady Azura Rose shared with me. Schwan really likes gnocchi a lot. And I'm going to try to make it. I've never made it before. So we'll see how that goes. I'll have to report back. Let me put a little cocoa in there. Oh, very well done, everybody. Oh, Parcheesi! Most kills going to El Canadiano with 18. Very nice. Most assists going to Vandishar with 10. We've got 200 gold, also a musketeer and 3 monks. If anybody would like to
use their channel points, try and get those 200 before Vandashar puts it in his pocket with his little smiley face trick. Oh no, Vandashar, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Such a good picture, though. Otherwise, I will be rolling random here for Mr. Schwan before he gets back because he's refilling his copy here in 5. Man, this song is a epic song. El Canadiano, Little One, and Vandashar, all winners. Back to the map. I need the skin chest.
What are you eating there? Drop it. Drop it. No, no. What?
It was a pretzel.
Was it a pretzel? Yeah, I could smell the peanut butter. That's why I was like, what do you got? What do you got there? No.
No. Eats it faster.
Like, I'm going to take it.
Oh. All right. Where's the mouse at? There we go.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
Because you're not a pretty lady.
This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you?
Thank you, Rochi.
I get how you feel, though.
On's like, will you shut up? I've been being sexually harassed all fucking day.
Yeah, no
All
kidding.
you did was move some heavy cables around. I would trade you.
She would.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Such a
love his fucking
great voice actor. Yeah.
Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
Easily
That
the
reminds
best
me, we
actor
gotta
so
go home
far in
straight
this
from here
game.
today.
Not that anybody else is bad, but man, he's
really good.
He really understood the assignment.
Yeah. Makes me want to see what other games he's done.
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
I want to go
Pancake
too.
place?
Oh, you mean Dometown?
I'm going to
The
Dometown.
round part is a baseball stadium. And
Dometown.
along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Is that what he meant by a pancake? Because it was the dome?
Yeah, it's not pancakes.
Damn it.
I've never been so disappointed. I was
Oh,
like,
Fox
where's this big
Sports?
pancake
You
place?
just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really?
Aw.
You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Yeah, let's go.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
And then crepes.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Hello?
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
You're gonna be the one that wears the crow mask, aren't you?
Are you a future party member? Do you want to join us?
Yeah, what do you want?
Damn it, Ryuji.
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
His name is Goro.
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
No, he's an Avenger. Did you see
Only
the
to
box?
the
I
extent
saw
of
his
appearing on
suitcase!
TV a couple of times.
He's an Avenger.
Oh, we're gonna get in the bag.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
You gonna have cake with us, dude?
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious
Did
pancakes.
he understand Morgana?
You must
No
have.
matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Morgana's the only one who mentioned pancakes.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
Reggie!
It's fine. We'll see him again
His hair's
tomorrow
not nearly
anyways.
as cool as mine, he says.
Come on, let's get to Dome Town.
New location.
I wonder if he's the one in the black mask.
Suidobashi, an entertainment hub built around a stadium, home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert.
All right.
Dating expert.
You can now go to Suidobashi Dome Town.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
You'll be fine.
Aww.
No hairballs in the backpack.
Ew. Hope he's not like cleaning himself in the
I feel like I'm
backpack.
gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry?
I'm over it.
Some pancakes.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us
No,
tomorrow.
pancakes. What the fuck? Just denied on pancakes. She's never gonna pay you now.
She likes sweets. Well then, they're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's
Fuck
thing.
you, cat.
Fuck you, Cat Pancakes!
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh. Are we gonna do our part-time job?
No, we still need to hang out with as many people as we can.
Oh, are you going to call Kawakami?
It doesn't tell us if we're like close.
Can't you check in the skills?
I don't think it actually tells us. God, so many menus. Is this it? Okay.
Is this it? Is this it? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, see, it doesn't say if they're like ready or
What
not.
happens if you hit the D-pad to the right?
It shows us what our next ability is. Why did you request Kawakami to brew coffee or do laundry for you?
Oh my god.
You want to do laundry for me? Because I'd
She
be
would-
fucking sick.
Yeah, she will do like the sooty laundry and stuff. That's cool.
Save me time, yes.
I love that.
Take a shit, maybe that will tell you. No, it just tells you if you're close to ranking up your social skills, not your confidants. I wish it did that. Shit.
Yeah, that's what Reggie said.
Oh.
Yeah, let's call the server. Oh, it's you. I work on Friday and Saturday evenings, so you should request me then.
Bye.
If I end up working other than Friday or Saturday evenings, I'll contact you. Okay, see you.
Okay.
It's a school night, Mr. Schwan. Obviously, she can't come over.
Obviously.
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 Yeah.
Spend
Got
time
school
with
tomorrow.
Yoshida? Who the fuck is Yoshida?
Yoshida?
That must no, that's the politician.
Yeah. That's when you go out to eat at, or you work
The
at the
burger
Orenobeko.
place?
Yeah.
We
The
need
job.
Yeah, we need to. Let's see if he's there. Hang on.
That's what I say.
Because we tried that once, but it didn't work, and I think it didn't work because we hadn't worked there yet. What street was he on?
I don't know.
I don't remember either. See Mishima. I think he was this way, actually.
Yeah, at the park. Or like the,
I need to see if
the
he's
square.
there talking. He
Yeah,
is
he's
there
talking.
talking.
Everyone, you.
I'm interested.
Yeah, we gotta go to the beef bowl shop.
There we go. All right. Talk to him. Now let's go to the beef bowl shop.
Yeah.
And see if we can't trigger his confidant.
We're gonna improve our proficiencies here. You alright?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What did you say? Hey, look! There's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden! You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all.
Do we have to remember this, Mr. Schwan?
I don't fucking know.
You better remember it.
Huigo roll.
Yeah, medium.
Large beef bowl. Medium curry. Medium beef.
Oh god! We have to remember all those!
They call him remember the orders. Put the first person order.
Yeah, the first one.
Yep. And then it was a large beef bowl.
Yeah.
Hey! Yeah, they did say that. What about the third customer?
It was a medium curry bowl.
Nice. Yep, that's what I heard too.
It was a. Was it medium beef bowl?
I don't remember. I can check the VOD.
I can check the font.
Hang on.
I think it was a medium beef bowl again.
We got mad hacks. Hang on. Medium beef. All right.
Thanks, Rochi.
Oh no. Oh
You
no.
think? Oh no. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh please.
Well. Oh! All right. Now you just have to make everything and serve them.
I didn't want to click because it would have clicked whatever we were on. There he is. You appear to have a difficult time there.
Yeah, we had to check in with Rochi.
Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning.
Becoming a real problem? Like it's never been a problem?
I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. God damn it.
Hey, wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees at the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
Okay.
My.
I'm not difficult. Okay, that's a
Whoa.
lie.
Good work. It seems there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own.
Fuck this guy.
The thing is, we consistently get a loss of customers on Yakiniku Day, so no one wants to work that
Thanks in
day.
advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. I didn't know it was fucking Yakiniku Day.
Is it Thursdays or Yakiniku Day?
I guess.
Yum, 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 yum.
We're like proficiency points, bitch.
You were amazing today, dealing with so many customers. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah! Proficiency, let's go!
Yes. We're skilled as fuck, bitch.
All right.
Your proficiency has increased from decent to skilled.
Those ladies are players too. I guess we should head home.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Back to the TV station.
Oh boy.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
We're all so excited to be here.
Oh, hey, that's Guru.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial.
Shut up, Ryuji.
7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
Everybody
It's the
loved
high
him,
school
so we're bringing him back.
detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
He's a
Thank
detective?
you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Oh, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
So look into it,
There
man.
is. All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow
Mind
me
your
to be
business.
blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Okay, that's sweet. I like it.
So you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although
there's-
if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Rochi! The case of that asshole cat not letting us get fucking pancakes.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Uh-oh.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
Mind your business!
Importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these phantom thieves don't exist.
Fuck off, Pancake Kid.
If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Stop sticking your oversized nose into things.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Quiet, Ryuji.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
That sure looks like a 17
I think that's the number of people that hit the button.
out of like however many
Yeah.
30%.
I'm a bit
is.
surprised.
Or
That's higher than I was
70%.
expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
You there, in the red shirt.
Uh-oh. It's
All right,
us.
Let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
Yeah.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by
Yeah.
law, Akechi-kun.
Get wrecked. I get you gun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask.
This is a
If
setup.
someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you,
Don't ask about him. He's an idiot.
if his
Damn!
heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
No, not necessarily. No, I don't think that would be it. People can have changes of heart all the time. It has nothing to do with Phantom Thieves.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning.
I didn't give any reasoning.
I just said no.
no.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be
sounds
that what
nasty.
seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
No, he's not.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The
don't trust this
existence of
kid.
the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Oh, so we're right.
It kinda seems
Please
like
just
what
don't
he was
do it.
saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't think you would just
He
make that
can
up.
say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Also, like, you know, I gotta say, the other thing is, like, this is all flashback, right?
Yeah.
Because we're currently being interrogated by the prosecutor, Sai, I think is her name.
Right.
But how in the hell do you intend to prove absolutely anything? And do you think that there is a jury that's going to be like, all right, so you're telling me they go into another dimension using an app on their cell phones and steal a shiny trinket that somehow makes them change their mind and confess their crimes?
They would say something to the effect of it was probably under the influence or something like that. It is Japan, so there's a
Oh
great
my
chance
God.
Richie says
I'm
that
gonna
yes.
keep going.
We just use the app and show the jury.
Oh, it's you.
Oh god, don't corner me.
Yep. Here he comes.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
I don't know who Eagle is. See, I don't know who Eagle
My
is.
apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
Because we didn't
Few
agree,
people
is
around
what
me
he
are
was saying.
so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier.
Oh, buddy, you don't know how willing I am to do so many things.
Also, Ryuji's in the bathroom. Just wait.
Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Are you gonna sell us out, dude?
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions.
Well, Sai suggested or said that somebody sold us out.
I think it's him.
Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
I mean, you're kind of right.
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
You want to fight?
Yeah, we've been cornered multiple times, and we ripped our mask off of our face each time.
Like, both of these are good answers, and I like them both.
They wouldn't run.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other
No,
people.
he knows something.
He does. It's also interesting that he's left-handed.
I guess
Yeah.
you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Yeah, it's not intuition. You are 100% doing this based off of information you already have.
Seems like Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me.
Join us.
You have no idea how much trouble I was constantly in for telling adults to get fucked when I didn't want to do what they told me or
Sean got
tell
in
them
trouble.
how. I got suspended at least once a year.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
Who shakes with their left hand that isn't injured or missing their right hand?
Somebody who's left-handed.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It's like most of the most famous swordsmen in video games are left-handed. Because Link is left-handed and Sephiroth is left-handed.
With the birth of the Justice Persona,
That's
I
fitting.
have obtained
Justice
the winds
Persona,
of
alright.
blessing
Makes
that
sense.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
Be cool, man.
He probably joins us, is
Looks
a
like
party
it
member.
says LA Justice, and I'm like, wait, that's something else.
He probably joins us, is a party member, and realizes that there's no way that I could actually, like, prove any of this in court. So instead, I will just supervise you to make sure that you are all staying on what I believe is the
Right.
just and right path.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
He's like, did we just become best friends?
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Bye, Akechi. I got suspended. My mother called to tell them to get
The
fucked
detective's
again, and they
intuition, huh?
erased the
We
suspension from
shouldn't
my file.
underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you,
You have too many
try
people to
hanging
hang out
with
with.
him.
I want to hang out with everybody. Meh.
We have so many friends. It's cool.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Calm down, Ryuji.
Come on,
Jesus.
Damn.
Let's go.
Thought it was just seen as impolite or uncouth to shake with your left hand. Maybe in specific cultures, but not that I'm personally aware of.
I also have literally told people I don't shake hands. Like, they will hold a hand out to me and I'm like, and I'll nod and be like, thank you. And I am just like, I don't shake hands. It's something that I've been trying to really not do.
I mean, you might be thinking of like military procedure, which like you are supposed to carry stuff in your left hand so that you can salute with your right hand. Even if you're left-handed, that doesn't make any difference. Like that's just how like dress regs and stuff goes.
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Beep, beep, beep.
That Akechi bastard, thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again.
He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing.
And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that.
Yeah!
Aw, what a nice thing to say!
Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point.
Why you gotta bring that up now?
I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish?
We are phantom thieves. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods.
That's true, but what do you think, Ren? Are we being selfish?
Akechi makes me so mad.
That sounded so pouty.
We're helping people.
I guess I can't really think of any other way.
I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting Phantom Thieves or anything.
Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right.
Yeah, you're a meshy. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah! Just you wait, you're a meshy, you punk! I'm gonna show you I'm the best fighter of them all!
That's what it reminded me of.
Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him.
Man, I'd love a
But
Yu
he
Yu
may actually
Hakusho
prove
remake.
useful in some
No kidding, right?
That'd be so good, especially now with like how they did Demon Slayer. Man, I'd freaking love to see that.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Amamiya? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to
Fucking
it.
popularity tanks. We're going to go from just shy of 17 to 7.
Oh, God.
Hey, come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches at Shibuya Station, but can't judge a book by its cover.
No book.
Oh, we have a book. I mean, we do have a book, but no thievery.
All right, let's go talk to him to get his card.
Yeah.
Yan, yan, yan.
Wait, who's here? Oh, Kawakami. Teach!
Oh yeah, because it's Friday. We can call the teacher. You can always eat a burger. We could have probably been like, we probably could have gone into hibernation. Friggin' hamburger that we ate.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatocho. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I'm interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted. Wait, is this what you... Oh, okay, here he goes.
There he is, yeah.
Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though.
Sure.
Really? That would be helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy? It's nice to meet you. I am Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections.
Wow.
This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Damn.
Everyone.
I had his voice very wrong.
I'm holding the sign.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed.
Easy for him to say. Old timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves.
He's actually making some good points, but he's no name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing's going to change. We'll just keep getting exploited.
What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party?
You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to.
Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician.
If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to,
in the best interest of all, save the blathering for when you get elected. If you get elected.
Damn.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech?
Well, the heckling sucked. The best interest of all? Question mark? Yeah.
I think that's the like nicest answer out of the options. Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I am capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree?
No, I think that you should worry about others
you should
whether you
always
get
be
elected
worried
or
about
not.
everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing.
You're always going to be heckled as a politician. You're always going to have somebody who opposes.
Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
we can
I
give
shall see you
motivational
again
speeches to the
soon.
Phantom Thieves. Perhaps I'll ask you for your impressions again sometime.
I wonder what that helps us with. Are the
Oh, we
Phantom
gained popularity
Thieves
because of that little
just?
TV spot.
Nice.
Oh, my arms.
The Batman.
They're so whiny.
Oh, poor arms.
My arms, they're so whiny.
Yeah?
Yep, it's really triceps. There's a lot of up.
Adam warned you. He even said it.
I'm not done yet.
Oh shit, Vanishar just ran in there. He just went full Leroy Jenkins right in there.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Leroy Jenkins.
At least I got chicken.
Yeah, he got his chicken. And that's important, I feel. Gotta get that chicken.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Good job, Mr. Schwan.
Thank you.
You and I did great.
Oh, yes.
Vanishar!
Murder. Yeah.
You got paid cash money.
Yes, murder. Yeah, we did it.
Yes, quite.
Destroyed the whole battlefield.
I love the murder.
Oh no.
It makes me all feel happy inside. My cockles get all tingly.
Cockles.
My cockles.
What the hell?
What? What happened?
Oh, I got a place in your battle now. What did I get? Money and a barbarian.
I
This.
need to place 4 musketeers.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Kind of scary music.
Because it's about a Japanese ghost who protects a village and murders people that try to invade it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
From a video game?
from a video game.
A particular video game?
Yeah, it's called freaking
Killer Instinct.
Do it. Oh my gosh, I've been smiling so much it hurts my face.
That's not a bad thing.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
My face is so squishy. I still think it's so sad. Like they've been having all of those. Like the trend right now is to have your buccal fat removed from your cheeks. That's like half
bad
my
idea.
face. It's literally like half of my face is like squishes.
You know what else is sore?
What?
My fingies.
Because you've been gripping stuff and hammering and stuff.
Rip and hammer and drill. Oh, I can feel
You
that
also
one.
like drill, like you drill. That sounds dirty. You drill real hard.
What's wrong with drilling hard?
I don't know. It just like it sounds like it would be rough on your hands.
Maybe.
Well, obviously, it's rough on your hands because you were just complaining about it.
Because my whippy computer boy hands. They're not all hardened up by years of construction.
Obviously, you need a lifted truck. That would help you.
I do not need a lifted truck. Please, no. 200 gold. 2 fairies or 2 flying rogues, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Cricket Soldier, followed by Baldric, tied with Brutus, damn it.
Damn it!
Most assists going to Meowth Migbug.
Yeah, the Meowth me bug.
Meowth Migbug.
Meowth.
Meow.
Meow.
Point random in 4.
Funny.
3.
Fairies. Are you getting Twitch drops?
Yeah.
Brutus, damn it, and Liquid Music Entertainment, and Evil Tom with those
There are
rewards.
drops for Escape from Tarkov, though.
Is that a copyright symbol but backwards?
It's like an ear. They're like listening in.
It's an incomplete @ symbol. I don't know.
I don't know. It just looked very specific.
Tank Arena, let's go.
Yeah, we need a little tank arena.
Gotta place one more tank. I'll have that quest done. Then I won't turn it in order to make Mr. Schwan frustrated. No, I'll turn it in!
Reswan.
Do you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are so.
Oh, on that talk show? It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real. And worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV.
Looks like people still don't think we're real.
Damn, all I see is Rochi's comment about eating a burger, and I'm like, damn it, burger.
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a Kenji-kun. It was like a dream come true.
I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince.
I see you in your freaking dress is adorable.
Oh,
Do you see
behind us?
Haru is walking when her face is half hidden by the early morning.
Spoilers!
No, it's not spoilers. We've seen them at this point.
I don't even know who they are, and you keep talking about them, and I'm like, yeah,
I
they're
don't know
cute.
who they are either. I only know their first name.
Leave them alone.
I just noticed that they were there.
Oh yeah, they do look really cute.
I like their dress.
I like it too.
He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool. We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Kenji-kun. I was so nervous.
He was really working that uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural and looks me. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently. Yesterday's interview was so popular, they're gonna air it again tonight. Sorry, I was trying really hard to be loud. It's hard for me.
I mean, you did a great job.
Okay.
Those two are obnoxious, though.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then.
I mean, he
If
probably
someone
will.
else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Yo, you're really fucking loud, bro.
Yeah.
Jesus
Yuji.
Christ. Shut the fuck up.
Ow.
You're being way too loud.
Thank you, On.
Thanks, On.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
What are you eating? That looks like a ramen bowl, but you're eating it with your hands.
Maybe
You'd
it's
just
like
be more
popcorn or
suspicious
something?
if we
Maybe
were
there's chips in
whispering.
there? Potato chips? Potato fries?
Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
Do you want
Ryuji,
some?
clearly this girl needs some fucking food, okay?
She was hungry.
Like, she eats a lot and still looks like that. I think she's all right now.
Some.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
Morgana, you don't need to be concerned. You're a cat.
Gee, Morgana's concerned
You
about
think
us.
it's true?
Probably
We'll
the
be
first time
okay if
Morgana's
we
had
keep doing
friends.
this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being phantom thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Hello?
What the hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Yeah, they look like they're little fries. I can see a potato, and the potato's resting on a whole bunch of fries.
But it also says like coffee on it, maybe? Or Colby?
I don't know.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
It's my friends.
Hi, Q.
Why do you think I'm here to question you?
Oh, God.
She's
Could
lonely.
it be that you're hiding something?
No, I'm not hiding shit, Miss Madam President.
Actually, Mr. Schwan was hiding stuff. He had some snacks, and he didn't even bring any for me. And he comes down all chewing, and I'm like, what's that? And he's like,
My ears are always
Like a
open
big
to
puppy.
the troubles of my peers. You
What do you
know?
got in your mouth? Nom, nom, nom. Nothing?
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation?
I was hungry.
Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
fight.
What y'all doing for the 31st? I don't know.
We're hanging out at home and
You're
eating some
student council
sushi.
president, right?
Trying to finish the
Wouldn't you have
fucking
known
garage.
about Kamoshida?
Of course not.
Yeah, that too.
He
Painting.
honestly was a good teacher until that day.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Ugh.
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oh shit, Makoto, no, don't go there, girl. She will punch you.
I was
She
like,
will
I
punch
might
you.
actually just physically assault you and not feel bad about it.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
Oh, this fucked up.
There
Oh, I
wasn't
thought she was gonna tackle her.
I thought she was just gonna full on spear her.
There's no need to shout.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Oh, Makoto actually took that one.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Oh, Makoto!
Join us, dear friend. Help us stop the shenanigans.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
You know what else I like?
What?
The number of people that we are meeting from other places.
Not just from our school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too.
Like, Yusuke, not from our school. Akechi, not from our school.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Yeah, hot shot.
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is really irritating.
What were you doing, Yusuke? You got like a canvas there and some supplies? Where were you?
Maybe
Nice.
he's going to paint outside.
By the way, what's up with that
Oh,
luggage?
thanks,
Yuji.
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
Where's he going?
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
You were? Does she
Even
know?
prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
Didn't even ask her.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Oh.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though.
Oh my
what
God.
do we do about him?
He's so precious.
What about a manga?
What about Ryuji's place?
Sleep here?
Yeah, I'm in the park. That's cold.
It's way too small. Plus, my mom never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
What?
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to
Are
sleep.
we allowed to invite him to stay with us?
You the one calling the shots.
That's not our house. That's a
Don't
business.
you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about
It's
we go there now?
dirty. It's true. It's not.
It's not true. We hired our maid teacher to come and clean it for us.
Oh,
and
it's
then
getting
she slept
cleaner.
in our bed.
She did. I'd be so embarrassed. I mean, it's better than the park.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
We need to ask Coffee Dad.
Coffee Dad's gonna have concerns.
Right, it's decided.
No, it's fucking not.
Where are we go?
Sorry to cause you trouble.
It's not your fault, Yusuke. I mean, it is.
It's your fault,
but-
Yusuke.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
You do?
You good. Sleep on the floor. That's what's happening, because I don't got another bed for you. Oh, shit.
Thanks, Morgana. Fucking grab you by the scruff.
Oh.
What a nice smell.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I know what we're gonna do. Okay?
First, we're gonna cheers to Q.
Cheers. Choose.
Cheers.
Cheers. So, here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna try and convince him to let Yusuke stay if Yusuke also agrees to put his art up in the cafe.
Maybe Coffee Dad doesn't want his art in the cafe. Maybe we need to schmooze Coffee Dad. He likes pretty ladies. We're just.
Hello, Kaldris.
I don't know. Hi, Kaldris. I don't know how we're gonna convince Coffee Dad.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
Shut up, Ryuji. Don't criticize it in front of him. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's right there.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
I like pretty ladies
girls,
also. Speaking of pretty
This guy
ladies.
has really helped us a lot lately.
Kaldris, you're
But
you're
the one's
amazing.
doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been
You
great.
had great timing.
Yeah.
Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Wait,
You're helping, though.
Okay.
before you give us free stuff, maybe you should hear me out.
Wow, it's delicious.
Yes.
Indeed. There's
Booze.
great depth to its
He's gonna like Yusuke because Yusuke is cultured.
And Yusuke understands the depth of this art that is coffee making.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
You're not gonna like
You're
it.
not gonna like it.
Ah!
Uncultured swine.
Dude just chugged his whole fucking tea.
Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Look at Coffee Dad's face.
It's like this bitch.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Actually,
Ooh, I want to see.
No.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
he's so good.
Whoever this voice actor is, I need to know.
Thank
The
you
last
very much
bits.
for the
Thank
drink.
you, Q.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the
One
soda.
bit Betty, bam blam.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name.
Anchan.
You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Ryuji loves it.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
She's so sweet.
Sweet girl.
That's what I said. He's a sweetie pie.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
Please help us.
Seems quite ordinary to me.
Help us, Yusuke.
For
Make
real?
it better. Please. We don't know what we're doing.
Oh,
We just water the plant.
Ain't this crazy?
What's so crazy about it?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
It's a cool room, honestly.
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to
We're
worry
just so
everyone instead
loud.
of give them courage.
How are we ever gonna keep the
We need to
secret?
find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
Nobody ratted us out. Ryuji was just too fucking loud.
You know,
It's
I
time
could
we think
believe
of
that,
our next
honestly.
You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Right by the prosecutor.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Hello?
What the?
Was that Yusuke?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Oh,
And you
BB!
spent all your money on that box of sweets?
He's trying to impress you.
Yeah.
How much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
She likes food. Parties have food.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
She's
That
so
sounds
cute.
great. I've heard that eating hot pot together
We're gonna get
brings
the
people
ingredients for
closer.
hot pot.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
Okay.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
We're so easygoing, just like,
Allow
yeah,
me
sure,
to
whatever.
Donuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
I gotta talk to Coffee Dad still
We
anyway.
can split the cost later.
Yeah. Coffee Dad, is it cool if my broski
Looks like
stays
this
with us?
welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
This is
We
so
should go
cute,
grab
though.
that pot and set up the portable stove too.
Coffee Dad? Please don't kick us out.
That Akechi guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words, though. But let's forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare.
Something's gonna crash this party. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Oh, God. Something probably is gonna crash this party. Please let them just have a nice party. Just let them have something nice.
Something's gonna crash this party.
No, no, just.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
You wanna join us?
Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
He is. Why do you say that?
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
She did it for us.
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
On's the best.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
On's the freaking best.
There's a huge pot of curry here.
Yeah, but to the left.
I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here.
See one. Maybe that's rice on the counter.
Found an old earthenware vessel. Should be big enough.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll
big
be down
softy.
here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Yeah.
Coffee Dad's such a softie. Let us keep a cat.
On to the hottest
Wait.
meet and greet
Is
segment
that
of
her
our show.
sister? Her sister is the prosecutor? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Shit.
Oh no.
After his last
Oh!
appearance was so well
received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective.
Wow, I
Akechi.
wasn't predicting. I wasn't expecting that one.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your
You're gonna
grades
talk
haven't
shit?
dropped.
She made that dinner for you. You're gonna talk shit?
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing
Man.
crimes?
And I don't know if she knows when she's interrogating us that her sister is one of us.
I don't think she knows either.
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
Yeah, fuck that
However,
guy.
they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly,
We're
you
just
should
quite
never forcefully
persuasive.
change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
I
Do
mean,
you believe
we're
that
having
these allies of
conversations over dinner.
justice
Why not?
exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now. Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Join us, baby! Let's go! Live your best life!
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Nah. Get out of there!
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Yusuke's so
Leave it
sweet.
for next time, man.
Tradition, he wants to do like family things.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
Could have at least let her use the bed. She claimed this.
She's
sofa.
just like, I need this
She
sofa.
wasn't gonna get up.
Nope. That would have required getting up.
What was
She let gravity do the work.
Yeah.
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
That's sad.
I see.
She's so sweet.
So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point.
Yusuke's
It's
adorable.
only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
He wants to know all about
So
them.
you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was
I like how the
actually trying to
music
get a
changed.
track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
It's not your fault.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all.
Wow.
I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So
sweet
that's what
mom.
happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Hey.
So what's up? Hey, guys! Criminal over here, officially convicted in court. I'm on probation.
Technically, Coffee Dad is my probation officer.
Yeah.
Well, there's that.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
All right, story time.
Strap in.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Well, that's right, this bitch.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
This is our next target.
Make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This is bullshit.
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
The fuck?
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes,
It's
sir.
messed up.
Hey, cuff him. Understood.
I wouldn't help anyone else ever again.
Listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know where we can find him.
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your
Oh,
life.
Morgana.
The victim's personal information is
Nice
always kept
soda.
secret.
That's literally the name of the
Identifying
brand.
that will prove difficult.
Nice.
Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to give revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the
I
situation.
do
They
like this
benefit from
game,
it.
though. Dang.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is.
That's true,
We'll
Rochi.
make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Power nap complete.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you do. You're kind of actually one of the reasons we're here, Morgana.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Morgana, we
have
wouldn't
any
have figured
past
any
to
of this
look
stuff
back
out.
on. No memories.
Not yet.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Don't worry.
I'm sure you're fucked up too.
No doubt.
Damn.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too.
Loud as hell.
Yeah, this is up.
So strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
Well, we
That
can't go
sure
any
was a
farther
quick
with Mementos
turnaround.
right now.
One
Yeah.
second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's
It's
take
the
this
emotional
seriously.
damage.
We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
And I can just see some wild
You're under
fucking
my
space
tutelage,
dimensions
after all.
that'll give me inspiration
nothing we
to
can't
fucking
accomplish.
paint.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Okay. Fine.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Just
What
ask
kind of
nicely.
nickname is that?
It's a terrible name.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, On?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going.
I mean,
Well,
she
good
could
night,
go.
Morgana.
She just wouldn't be in the same area as them.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Sweet Morgana.
He ain't gonna join because it'll be a total sausage
Bathtubs
party.
really are the best.
Even the cat's a
Rochi.
guy.
Ruchi, no. They're just hanging out. School. Oh, this little creepy la 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 song going on right now. Creepy.
Because it's about a Japanese ghost that protects a village
Damn
and
it!
kills invaders.
Oh no, Rochi, that is not the sign that they need on the bathhouse. Come on in.
What a motto. Hang out with your wang out. Woo! Athena and Keldris with the rewards.
Keldris and Evil Tom with the MVP award.
Sure it is, says Rochi. Is that enticing? It's not wrong.
I mean, it is very descriptive. And I mean, it would be enticing to some people. They'd be like, yeah, I can hang out with my wang. Yeah, that sounds great.
Just gonna lean back, full man spread.
It come.
Oh, we're comfy. Stronghold? Like right here?
Yeah, I guess.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, hello.
I don't think I could do it.
Shishwan could probably do it. You're pretty comfortable with yourself.
I don't know if I'd want to, though.
Okay, that's fair.
Being able to and, like, wanting to are very different things.
Yeah,
Like,
makes sense.
could I probably just, like, sit in a public bathhouse, like, full wang? Like, probably. But do I want to? Not really.
I mean, most of the time you just wear a towel there anyway. Like, I don't, like, most of the time people are not just like.
That's not what we're saying, though.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, when you're in the bath, you could just be like hanging out.
Like,
But you're in the bath at that point. So, like, you're not fully exposed.
it's a question of, like, hey, do you want to go to a nudist beach? And it's like, not really.
Yeah, I
Could
don't
you go
really
to a nudist beach? Probably.
There's already issues with sand getting in particular crevices. And imagine the sunburn.
It's about getting an even tan.
Is that what it is?
I don't fucking know.
Oh.
I am the wrong person to ask.
No, I'm the wrong person to ask about nudist colonies and
Oh,
nudist beaches.
it's like about tanning? I think you're more knowledgeable than me.
Oh, yeah. Maybe about tanning.
Ooh, you got 3 shinobis.
Yeah, I need more shinobis. Oh, yeah, boss. Defeated. Get wrecked, boss. Not much of a boss now.
Let's see. I think you're going top because it's gold scrolls, whereas bottom is just scrolls.
Yeah, I like that idea. Do it.
One more tank.
Uno más. Just go on the right side?
Yeah, we'll go on this side.
Oh, man, I should not be using a tank, though.
You'll be fine.
Ah.
You got help.
Why you do this to me?
You got help.
Trying to kill me.
You got friends.
You didn't say thank you.
I was collecting your rewards for your
Sister
quest.
Sean. Yeah, that's nice.
Got your mage scrolls and your gold.
Yeah, so nice. Thanks for collecting those quest rewards.
I got you.
You're all right.
Oh, thanks.
I need a place in your battle.
One's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
He's still adding hot water.
I'm wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's awesome.
She's a great teammate. What?
You're breathtaking. She's breathtaking. We can go full Keanu.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
Shut up, Ryuji!
She's got a lovely personality.
She's awesome!
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Thanks, Yusuke.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
Oh, no, wait, I have regrets.
Yusuke's a good friend. He's like, I'll be sure to tell her what you said.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us.
Dude, we're gonna pass out from the heat. That dude is still adding hot water.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
And yes, Rochi, I
was an
think
idiot
so.
for
I
asking.
think that they did expect her to
Yes,
be in the
absolutely.
bathroom.
Yeah, 100%. I think that's what he thought.
But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll
He's still going! And we're just sitting there like toasty. I don't know. I've never received that one before. You gonna save? Anxiety save? It's pretty good.
How does hiring our teacher work now? She's supposed to come
Oh
here.
God!
Yusuke's
here! Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Check out these pictures I took today.
Oh, I love it! Not bad, right?
Steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Ren's face is still hilarious.
Oh yeah, Yusuke's still at Ren's place, right?
Don't go making you trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think that I'm not that socially graceful. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast.
That's gonna lie!
What happens if you talk to Yusuke?
Something happened.
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison.
I'm gonna protect my sleeping beauty, no matter what it takes.
But I'm still awake.
But I'm right here!
I'm not talking about you! Wait, don't eavesdrop on me!
You're talking out loud? Talking out loud, Morgana, about On?
Oh my god. But I'm right here.
Let's turn in for the
No,
night.
I don't want to go to sleep. No, I'm gonna make...
Can't call her. We gotta go to sleep now. Damn it.
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Sleep.
Or are we gonna get a new... Shit.
Waking up in prison.
Damn it.
prisoner has returned. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Oh yeah, we're friends now.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
Don't get too carried away with the thesaurus, my guy.
Those will become the strength behind.
It was his word of the day. He had to try to use it.
Picasaurus?
Picaresque?
That was not intentional. I'm sorry.
Because you combined it with thesaurus?
My fucking brain.
That was pretty excellent, actually. You're like, I didn't do it on purpose. I thought you did. Good work.
I shall
Proud of
grant
you.
you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
That was awesome.
So what
May you continue devoting yourself
What are we getting
to
for
further
presents? Give me presents.
My bond with Long Nose is getting a bit deeper. We can carry more personas now.
Sick. Sick.
It's almost time.
Picasaurus.
It's my word of the day.
Ooh, 18.8%. 19. Approve.
Hey, what are we doing on Sunday? It's our day off.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
He knows they're
You
real.
saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
No.
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
Are you?
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Damn.
The fuck?
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Bitch.
I don't like that your
does
name is
everyone
really
get on my
close to
case?
Adachi. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yep, Akechi, Adachi.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
Shit, I wish I had a tenth of the self-confidence that pancake clown there got.
What a nice way to say like you're really full of yourself. You have such high self-esteem.
Comfortable here, though.
Oh, it's so weird, but in a way, it's like
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
What?
Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
Oh, he's leaving?
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
And try not to just be annoyed by them.
Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
I want to
been
believe
through a
that some
lot,
days we'll
too,
come
from what
home
I've
and
heard.
Yusuke will be here.
That'd be nice, actually.
Are you
It'd be
related
sweet.
to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Yeah, Coffee
My
Dad.
reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey,
Poor sweetie.
you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism.
Probably be
I
safer
doubt
here
they'd
than at
want
the
that.
dorms, for sure.
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee.
And they restored it.
I'll come again.
Yeah, 'cause you can see the baby.
Jameson Price, is that Coffee Dad's VA? Because it's fantastic.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Where's Yusuke?
I'm hungry.
He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
Coffee Dad, yes. I love Ryuji's voice because he's so animated. Like, he's so good, Cerulean.
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. Beck ended up going back to his dorms. He left his painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him.
Beauty.
Don't sell it!
It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Imagine having the Mona Lisa in, like, your coffee shop.
Right? Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot.
Coffee Dad, Dr. Mommy, and Kawakami are all in Ace Combat 7.
That's cool. They're all, like, they've worked on the same projects.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's best. Beep, 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 beep.
Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me.
Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya.
You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people?
Maybe too soon to assume that.
The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya.
Damn, things really starting to get serious.
Yeah, let's look into it.
I thought you'd say that.
Although how exactly will we go about investigating?
We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed.
No way! The police totally nab us if we were out that late.
Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night.
If they target restaurants... what if we drew them to LeBlanc?
What?
There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this?
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for Boss?
LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me.
That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed.
Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten.
How'd you forget something that important?
Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones.
At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. I'm gonna help. Says Ryuji. Yeah.
You only recognize VAs more if they were in Xenosaga or the Dot Hack GU trilogies, though. My origins are much older. That's okay, Cerulean. From what we've seen, some VAs are in for the long haul, and they're in the business for 20, 30 years, which is super cool. Who's this dude?
All right, what do people do today? Spend time with On, spend time with Takemi.
Went batting, played darts, and went to mementos.
It's pitiable how a man lauded by society as a great artist has fallen from grace. This just shows that many fail to truly understand what is art. Do you see past Mamarade's lies?
Did you see past them?
Naturally. I knew it all along.
Sure you did.
I merely took pity on him for a while. He's an old man, after all. That said, there's no depth to Madarame's work. It is cheap and base, like instant coffee. Don't fret if these concepts are difficult to grasp. Art is deep and complex, like this coffee. I'll be going home then.
Oh, it's Sunday.
It is Sunday.
We need to check for the programs.
Up next, we discuss looming dangers approaching our city. Since the year started, scam victims have been on the rise, mainly in the Tokyo metro area. A massive mafia group is rumored to be behind these scam incidents.
For real? A mafia group? Huh. I wonder who they might be.
For real?
Maybe
we have to.
Tonight?
Yeah, and maybe not during the day. Maybe it's at night, like in the evening.
By the way, doesn't that kid go to a different school? Where'd you get to know him?
From another friend? Like coincidence? We just ran into each other, honestly. Are you interested, Coffee Dad?
Let's say from another friend. We don't want to call him out on it. Huh? I guess you never really know how you're gonna end up meeting people in this crazy world.
Did you want to check your phone?
Yeah, it's On and Takemi.
Oh, okay.
Before we answer either of those, let's go here and go to Central Street. Did we finish watching that DVD or no?
I don't think that we did. Yeah, we haven't finished it.
See if there's any more oops.
It's very interesting to see where the same VAs work on the same projects together again. Future shared projects, I mean. It's really neat. Like, it makes you wonder, did the director just like their voices so much and go, that one, I want that one? Or did they just happen to audition for it and, you know, you never know.
Well, that's like, I used to play a mobile game that was based around, is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? The mobile game's called Dan Memo, because the anime is called Danmachi. And they would do crossover collabs with other like series and stuff, right? So like at one point they had like Attack on Titan in there and stuff like that.
Oh, I think I know what you're going to talk about.
And one of the things that when people were trying to figure out what the next collab would be is that they would always, all of the collabs would involve voice actors that worked on both series. And inevitably those characters would meet one another in the crossover for one reason or another.
Yeah, in the game.
And so people would be looking at like who does what project and where and stuff like that to try and figure out what could be future collabs. On.
So I went to go see Shiho in the hospital. We talked about all sorts of stuff while I was there. But that just made me think of even more I wanted to talk about. Do you think you could listen to what I have to say? Ooh, our bond with An will get better.
I'll be waiting at the usual restaurant.
So I talked to Shiho about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot. And you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop laughing about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better.
This is what I learned from going to VA panels at anime conventions. It's less so that some actively is like, I want you for this role.
But it's more of if you auditioned and you just happen to get it.
Reprise roles I can understand using the same voice. There's one of my favorite Japanese voice actors. I can't remember his name right now. He's the voice of Bakugo in My Hero Academia, although that's not where I heard him first. He was also Ren in Blue Exorcist, and he's Beteloga in Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon. He always does the exact same voice.
It's
always.
so good, though.
But it's so good, nobody cares. He also does Lucas in... What was the name of that show?
I don't know. Lucas.
What the fuck was the name of that show? You and I watched it. He was a Reaper, essentially, and there was the little girl, and they were trying to get through, like, the floors. It's called, like, Angels or something.
I don't remember now.
Fuck, hang on.
I'm terrible at names of shows.
Beteloga voice actor. This is gonna be the easy. Nobuhiko Okamoto.
Wait, just go up. It showed all of his voices. Go down again.
That is definitely not all of them.
Well, there's
I was gonna go to his
Never mind.
behind the voice actors page and then just search for Lucas.
He's also freaking in Like a Dragon.
Because they didn't all load. Doop.
So many names.
Okay.
You're like, am I losing my mind here?
Maybe his name wasn't Lucas and it doesn't actually have the name Angels in it. I thought it did, but...
You happen to see his face?
I'm looking right now.
Like, say, Cloud's Japanese voice actor. He's Cloud and Advent Children, and I guess probably still the same Cloud throughout.
The fuck is... I thought his name was Lucas.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
It's gonna bug the hell out of me now. Not based on video game franchises. What was her name? Was it Luke? Oh, his name is Zach. There it is. That anime.
Oh, okay. Man, I completely forgot about that anime.
Damn, his name didn't fucking show up again, though. What's the name of this anime, though? Angels of Death. That was it.
Man, I forgot all about that.
Whew. My brain feels better.
Yeah, you were going to be in pain. Yeah, I'd say if it's a friend laughing, then it's okay. You're probably right about that. It'd just make me even angrier if it's just some random person.
But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, she holds the real strong one here. Hey, I went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. Said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being overwhelming.
We could ask her how so.
It was a lot tougher than I'd ever imagined. It's horrible. She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. It was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently, she can't even move her. Said it feels like her legs are filled with sand.
Suck.
But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. And that's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session.
as more
Hi,
than physical
Shock.
therapy. That is physical rehabilitation. And
Yeah.
That's rough.
I
Hey, Shock.
don't know why I'm crying.
Your friend. I know why you're crying. What?
I didn't have to go through that.
Is it because I'm weak?
Because you're kind. Wrong.
Oh, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool. Beautifully.
Despite all her complaining, he still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity.
So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shiho?
I think all those are great.
Yeah, I like all of
honestly.
them. I think this is a good one of like try to be
Strong
and
for her
yeah,
and
an
with her.
inspiration
Yeah.
for her.
My strength?
Yeah, I'll do just that. I'm gonna give it my all.
You know, Ren, being with you really helps me see things clearly. What I should do, the true meaning of strength.
Thanks.
Thank you for that.
So, Cerulean, like, I probably know what you're talking about, but there's a lot of people that my brain is thinking of when you say that guy, that one guy in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and hold that. Oh, yeah, okay. I hadn't finished reading yet. I had read your last message and the previous one. Well, that's like, speaking of Don Memo, the main character, his name is Bel Cranel, and his character is like this sweet young boy, right? And he sounds like a young boy. He's 13.
Yeah.
And that voice actor, though, has a fucking range.
Yes, he does.
Because he also plays Betelgeuse in ReZero, and Betelgeuse is this deranged madman, right? And he also plays Inosuke in Demon Slayer, which is like this aggressive, fiery personality. Listening to those three voices next to each other,
never know.
I would have never guessed that they were the same person. Not the
Insane.
slightest. Never once would I have guessed.
Insane vocal power. My nose is all runny. What are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know.
Bye. Well, see you around.
Madarame is one of the main aces you're up against, like a god tier pilot. Wait, what? Roach?
And remember, because all those voice actors are in Ace Combat 7.
Oh, right. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out, my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before. But now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something I can do for her. Not sure you won't. Yeah, that's good. Thanks! I can't let her leave me behind. Watch me. One day I'll be cool and strong, just like Shiho. I feel great now that I got everything off my chest. You're such a great listener, Ren. Hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye!
Friendship.
Nailed it. Did it.
You're back.
Beep, 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 beep.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off.
You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel.
Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. No, he wouldn't. You think so? Come on! You gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff.
But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be.
This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow.
Hey, I wonder if that Yoshida guy is giving a speech in Shibuya again today.
I mean, it is Sunday. Are you available? Are they calling us to come to work?
I'll just add this.
Is it Yakiniku Day? No, it's Thursday. It's Yakiniku.
Time with Yoshida, Sojiro, Iwai, Mishima, Kawakami. And it's Sunday. We can't call her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say what happens.
Oh.
I mean, we can call her, but she'll tell us no.
Bye.
Okay, I was just curious. Just hang out with Coffee Dad. We haven't hung out with him in a while.
Okay. Wait, check the TV. No,
Still no.
still.
For real?
Hey, okay.
I should
All right, before we hang out with Coffee Dad, run some battles.
Zippy. Okay, I'll be right back too.
Okay. And then I'll trade you. There is. Oh, crack the fingers. What time is it, y'all? 12:18. Ow. Where are those rogues going? Oh, they're taking out the other trap. Okay. All right, we have 3 berserkers and 1 flying rogue, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills and assists, both going to myself. Second place kills going to Tamakun, and second place assists going to tied with Athena. Oh, I just scored another drop and escaped from Tarkov. Nice. Athena with the berserkers, Keldra with the flying rogues. What time did I say it was? 12:20, 12:50, 1:20, 1:50. Yeah, I guess so. Really don't want to, but I'm also, I know that I'm more tired than I realize that I am. So trying to push much farther than this would probably be a bad idea. I also had to get up early today to go to a follow-up doctor's appointment, so. Don't want to, though. But I also know that my body is more tired than I am giving it credit for right now. Oh, what was that? Liquid Music Ent. Pretty sure that was a big buster. Very nice work. What is that little cat? Oh, I'm not going to be able to jack it. It's already gone. Hello. I marked last on my battle. Yeah. Hiya. I will let you give out your rewards, and I shall also step away for just a moment.
Sounds good. Congratulations, Liquid Music Entertainment. Also, Brutus, damn it, for having the MVPs of this battle. Brinny and Owlmage, congratulations. You're the winners of the Flag Bearer and the Vampire Scrolls. Back to the map. Where am I going? South, because then we'll start on a silver chest, and then we'll have gold and gold and gold. Oh, man, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be nice. But I got to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. Gosh. Forgot it was New Year's Eve. I have no concept of time. All right. Okay. Okay, here we go. What am I setting down? Napalm! 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 Mr. Schwan had to step away. Mr. Schwan, I'll be right back. But welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Athena Latina. I'm only one half of the stream today for Power Couple. Mr. Schwan is scurrying. I can hear him. Napalm's here.
Oh, yeah?
It's a raid.
Why do people always raid when I go to the bathroom? Ah!
They get excited.
Thank
Hi,
you so
Mortal
much for
Crowds.
I'm fine.
He's joking.
Hello, Ellie. Thank you for the follow, Mortal Crux. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Mirror Tag. No Schwa. I'm right here.
He made it.
Oh,
He's
there
back.
he is.
It was just me and Coach here for a second. It's fine. So welcome in, everybody. Today is Power Couple, where
Nate-
Mr. Schwan and I play some JRPGs.
Napalm, my body hurts.
Mr. Schwan has been doing many a constructive thing
I've been
in the
sending them
garage.
some pictures every now and again.
Oh, yeah, in the group?
Yeah.
Okay. Could you imagine running away during a raid?
No, that's not happening. No, sorry, Napalm. Absolutely fucking not.
Did he give you squad?
Elvis Time Miracle, thank you for the follow.
That's nice. That's
I
nice.
can't open my gummies.
Welcome in, Elvis Time Miracle and Mortal Crux. Mr. Schwan is so weak with hunger.
It's DG.
He can't even open up gummies. Look at this. I'm totally cheating.
This
and
man
using
not
this.
gonna exercise. Sir, I rate it.
Look at this. Look at this. I cheated and I still made a mistake. Last. That's a big A. That, sir, I rated you. We could do some squats. Do some motherfucking squats. But welcome in,
Do I
everybody.
need to do them Zach Fair style?
Yes. That is a huge a-hole. Thank you. I made it myself.
All right. In 25 minutes, we'll see how many of any of those I can do.
Yeah, that's what she said. Indeed.
Napalm has platinum to this now.
I can't give a shout out. I need you to do the shout out.
Oh. I'm pretty sure he's back playing a game. He's already platinum like 4 times. Oh, but he's playing Fortnite.
Fork knife. Oh, I was playing Fortnite with Mr. Schwan.
It's true.
It was fun.
I got her to play Fortnite.
Yeah, because All Might's in it. And Dark Phoenix. I was just like, God damn it, they got me.
Try to leave and they keep pulling you back in. I also started playing Fork Knife. Shock, yes!
Do it.
You can play with us too.
Did you play Dark Souls too?
This is the manager of Ori no Beckel. Apology for the short notice. Would you mind coming into work today? We'd have so much short staff for today. I understand this very last minute, and your compensation will reflect that. I hope I can count on you.
Now that's a business call if I ever saw one. Guy's a professional. It'd be a good chance to raise your proficiency. Plus, it sounds like you'd get paid extra. What do you think?
You got started a couple weeks ago, and now you're sucked in.
It's so much fun.
It's so much fun. I really love playing it with friends. I don't like playing by myself. Same thing with like Dead by Daylight. If I'm playing with friends, it's a million times better. You're using Opera, the browser, Napalm. Napalm, what happened?
What are you doing in Dark Souls this time?
I would offer you some emotionally support gun.
Got time right now?
Yeah, we're in June. How far are you?
Napalm's done.
You beat the game. Oh, you
He
platinumed.
platinumed the game. He's done everything.
Next time, then.
I just found out that Persona 4 Igor was the penal unit kernel that's part of the game. Like, oh my god, Rochi, seriously, like all of the voice actors connected.
And he's a dick. Just trying to get fewer deaths than the first go through.
Of Dark Souls?
How many? That can't be that challenging for you. You're much
Damn,
better at
that's
the game
cold.
now.
Oof, there was a death right now.
He died a lot. A lot.
Patient freaking Dark Souls player I've ever seen in my life.
It's not? Are you still dying as much? I've beaten it 6 times. I still haven't actually gotten any better at the game.
No. It's a 6th run or some shit.
Faceless,
Hi,
welcome in.
Faceless. We talking about Napalm's a pro now. What do they say? Like 7 times a charm? I'm doing much better. Oh, good.
Just still dying the same amount.
I mean, it is a Soulsine game. If you're not dying, are you doing it right? Well, yes. I guess you are doing it right if you don't die. But, you know. Who we're hanging out with? Coffee Dad?
Probably Coffee Dad. We still don't have the guts to hang out with Hawaii. We don't give any opportunities to hang out with Sojiro. We could go see Yoshida because we don't actually have his card yet.
We could. I am kind of curious what happens if we go to the beef bowl place. Since they called you, which is kind of weird.
It
Like
just
all
says
the
we'll
other.
get paid extra.
Oh, well. We have money.
So here's a question to the people that have played this game to platinum. We were trying to go hang out with Maruki, the counselor, and we couldn't find him. And I looked up why we couldn't find him, and they're like, "Oh, you're supposed to be able to find him that day. You can't. He'll show back up later." But then someone said, make sure that you get him up to like rank 9 Confidant to be able to unlock the last like semester of the game. Kind of like how you have to do the right answers in the TV in Persona 4. Is there anybody else that we need to make sure that we level up the Confidant on so that we don't get like locked out of the end of the game?
Oh, he'll text you? You have plenty of time? Oh, damn it, Napalm, why you gotta hurt me with that Takameki?
Yeah, they all said that it was,
Mean.
they all said the same thing, of that you have plenty of time as well. Maruki, Akechi, and Kasumi. Okay. And Sakura, we haven't met Sakura yet. Kasumi, okay. Okay, so Maruki, Akechi, Kasumi.
Yeah, not Sakura. Typo.
We just met Akechi and just got his Confidant card.
Yeah. He's a jerk. Sort of. Like a Weasley kind of nice. He was mean to Makoto, and I didn't like that. You'll get them up no problem? Okay, cool.
We're focusing really hard on social skills and getting the confidants up. It was just more of, I wanted to make sure I knew who we needed to rank up the confidants, because for instance, like, you know, it might end up that we don't get Yoshida
fully
very
maxed
high.
out or
Like
whatever.
in Persona 4, it was like the old lady who was death and one other person that we didn't get them higher than like level 5.
Yeah, because we just kept missing the opportunities with
Yeah.
them. You're gonna give Napalm a heads up too on that one. Oh, I did a bad job and almost S-ranked everyone. Is that bad to S-rank everyone?
No, that's good.
I was like, that's good.
He's just saying that he didn't
almost
budget his
didn't.
time well and still almost got everyone to max. Many of you suffer greatly from the distorted world of disparity. Please know that you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nakatocho.
Hey, about Yoshida's speech skills. You should make use of them when you negotiate with shadows.
That's a good idea.
Good idea.
Right? You should ask him.
Teach you how to give speeches? Why?
I want to do what you do.
I'd love to help you, though. How shall I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society
We haven't met the
appears to
Shogi
be
girl yet.
prosperous,
We look
many
so
of our young
dejected back
people
there.
are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The
Oh, good job.
next generation will lead us into the future. And
Watch where you're going, you little shit.
Oh, shit.
You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Should we mediate?
Let's mediate.
Okay.
Yes, let's.
Thank you for the
Good
hydrate, Q.
citizens, please stop fighting.
Cheers.
Cheers, Q.
What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Well, they got over it and they went their separate
Now, if
ways.
you'll
It's nice.
Please excuse me. I must return to my
I just drank some
speech.
pickle juice. Very well.
Are you
Together,
trying to help
we
with
can create a
soreness,
bright
Napalm?
future for the next
Does
generation.
that work?
Oh,
Do I
yeah.
need to go drink some pickle juice?
No, seriously, either like a mustard
righteous.
packet or
That really annoys me.
pickle juice. Those are like sworn to help with sore muscles and stuff.
Enough of your arrogance, no good, Tora. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you. Are you planning to embezzle funds again?
You
Or
had
maybe
pickleback
criticize
shots
one of
tonight
your
and you have extra?
constituents again?
Oh, man. I saw
You
somebody on
criminal!
TikTok. They were doing that in like Scotland,
No,
trying to get all the
that-
Scottish
that
guys
was
at the bar to do the pickle
All in
shots.
the past. I've gone
and done it again.
Are you wrongly accused of money laundering, Yoshida?
Uh-oh.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election.
Oh, I'm gonna point out a message about the Shogi girl, because you'll be upset if you miss it.
The biggest
They
gameplay
let you
helpers
swap
are
out
the
party
Shogi girl and
members.
Ryuji.
She lets you swap out party members mid-battle.
We just still haven't met a Shogi girl
Whenever
yet.
someone calls me no good Tora, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain.
She's in the church? The temple?
Oh yeah, we haven't been in there yet.
We haven't had
That's
many
true.
chances to. We've been locked in like story stuff.
You gonna learn how to play Shogi, Mr. Schwan?
Absolutely fucking not. I tried to learn how to play Shogi in fucking Like a Dragon 7 and fuck that.
No, it's a church.
It'll come up soon. Okay, we haven't found the church then yet.
Sick.
This was about 20 years
I
ago.
feel like we've played a lot of this game and yet have like not played any of it.
I was
Like we're still
very
like
inexperienced
dipping
back
our
then,
toes into the
both
game.
as a politician
And those gummies were
as a
good.
human
Yeah, it was
being.
pretty good.
That inexperience led me to be involved in a series
Because we had
of
bad gummies last
major
time.
political
We bought
scandals.
generic gummies and they were fine, but just not as good as these ones.
Yeah, these are good.
People refer to my blunders as no good Tora's 3 strikes. The
We're in
first was
between
being caught
palaces. We
missing a
just
legislative
finished
meeting to take a
Madarame's and we're
personal
looking for the
vacation.
next one.
Yeah, we finished Palace number 2, Madarame with the art exhibit.
Right.
And we haven't even seen the third target yet.
That we know of.
Well,
We don't know
yeah.
who the next target is.
We've
There's
seen some people that it could be, but they haven't actually like said this is our third target yet.
Good, says Meritan.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum.
We got a lot of game left.
We know.
Which resulted in scandal.
Good.
And strike 3.
I won't say the number because Athena doesn't want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
But I saw someone talking online about the number of palaces that are in the game, and I was like,
No spoilers.
Hold on, what the fuck? We're over 40 hours in, and we've only done 2 palaces, and there's okay.
I was out and branded a washed-up politician.
This poor dude,
You
he's been
said
trying to be
you
elected for
wanted to
20
become
years.
A member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with
Do
him.
you really want to receive my guidance?
Yeah. You have conviction as fuck.
I'm happy to
So
hear
glad I
that.
played most of this, because that means I have a long time until I can't watch anymore. Thanks, Ellie.
Everyone says I have no chance to get elected.
You don't have the patience
So
for this
why
game,
come to
Shaq. Don't
me?
worry. We got it for you. We got this.
Frickin' Persona 4 took us 26
You're doing a good
streams,
job
I
of
think, to
cheering
get
me
through.
It was a
So
long time.
right at half a year's worth of streams.
But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day. I
As
will
long as the
believe in
game is
myself.
good, I don't feel like
again.
the length matters.
sure
Because
got
as
me
long
there.
as it's good, you don't realize,
strange young
man, it's been 96 hours. You know, like,
Well, that was one of the
Learning how
crazy
to
things
give a
about
great
Persona
speech is
4.
what you seek.
We played
Then I'd be happy to
114 or
instruct you.
whatever hours of it, and at the end we were like, I would not have been upset if this kept going.
Yeah.
Whereas we played less than that of games like Dragon Quest 11, and we were
11.
like, holy fuck, can you be over now,
please.
Tales of Arise was the same thing. We're like, I'm ready for this game to be over.
In
Not about the
exchange,
length of the
I would like
game.
for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started. shall
God
we?
damn it, Napalm. Oh
The
no.
palace I was on was just so difficult. I was like, I'll take a week break, and never went back. But watching you play makes me actually want to finish it at some
Yeah, Ellie.
Dicks!
Oh,
point. Thank you for the dicks, Napalm.
because of the girth. He's like, cheap dicks.
We just learned that frickin' Sai is Makoto's sister, which was a wild, like, surprise.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
We did it. Don't worry
An
about
adult.
it.
For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Mind your business.
Isn't that right?
You don't want to know.
You guys are straight babies.
You're gonna grow up and cry. No!
You want to talk about crying? I don't know if Cerulean's still here, but I've been playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 3 here and there. That game has made me cry more than any other game I have ever played.
Oh, man.
Like, more number of times.
I think of the game that I've cried the most at. I don't know.
Yeah, new confidant.
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a
I had to be
member
like
of
the
Diet.
strong one most of the time when playing games. Like Life is Strange. That one punched me in the heart
I
many
couldn't
times.
have played that game. Oh my
Nope.
god. I would have just been like, hang on, y'all. I gotta take a 15-minute cry break. I'll stay on camera for it, but we're not hitting another button yet.
Yeah, Schwan stayed upstairs while I was playing Life is Strange. She's just like, I'm fine.
Oh god, Napalm. Yeah, that's a crier.
Your name?
We've seen it. It's the one where the boy and the girl swap bodies. Yeah, it was an animated movie. They swap bodies. She lives in the remote country. He lives in the city.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'm so terrible.
I'm
with
gonna
things.
look up a picture because I know you'll know it as soon as you see it.
Yeah, we've played all the Life is Stranges, Ellie.
These two.
I know we've seen it. I don't remember the story.
Oh, okay.
Like, I will ingest media, like books and movies and stuff, and then it's like, man, I really enjoyed that. And then my brain either, like, locks it away forever or is like, it's done.
Ah, I'm a Mia-kun. I'm sorry. There's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Of course. Let me write this down.
Yeah, write it down.
Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then, I shall
That's
see
all I
you
wanted
again
to say.
soon.
Now be careful on your way home. Noted, he's only on Sundays.
Yeah,
Okay.
only on Sundays.
You get that, Napalm? Thank you.
A Silent Voice is another anime movie that will crush you. You want to know another anime that'll crush you? Your Lie in April. That's a depressing, sad-ridden
I
show.
haven't watched it
Oh my
specifically
God.
because people tell me
Oh
it's
my
so
God.
sad.
Oh, it's so sad.
Some people are like, I hate feeling things, but I'm like, if the media I'm consuming doesn't make me cry, I'm disappointed. I want to feel something. Could be anything.
That anime's completely fucked. Oh, God.
I watched it on a whim because somebody was talking about how good it was in Discord, and I regretted it. I watched the whole thing over 2 nights and was sitting at my kitchen table sobbing endlessly. Anyway. Oh, God, I haven't learned his voice well enough yet. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction, too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
I'm sleepy.
Because he's like about the pitch that Mishima is, but Mishima's in the back of the throat and he's more like softer and reserved, whereas
Yeah.
Akechi is at the front.
And he's definitely not soft and reserved like Yusuke is.
No.
Yeah.
Yusuke is almost like when I'm picturing Yusuke, I'm picturing like a softly flowing river.
That's good.
Is the way that I'm picturing Yusuke's voice when I try to do it.
Akechi sounds like a no. Ruchi, no.
Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime?
I don't trust this dude. I'm sorry about your kiddo, Napalm, but it is weird how kids do that. To wake up. Ah!
Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay?
Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today.
Make it douche.
What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it.
Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that?
Thank you for the Hydra mirror tag.
Cheers.
Absolutely want to give Akechi a swirly. I also don't like how Akechi and his role and everything, his name is way too close to Adachi.
Yeah, we got feelings about that from Persona 4. Bitch.
What do you think, Ren?
Curious.
Right. Yeah. If on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have time.
Who was Adachi? Did you play Persona 4 Napalm? Persona 4 Golden?
Faceless, that's terrifying.
How tragic.
Yeah, he was Dojima's partner.
Before I realized that we're halfway through June, it's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell.
One also believes that June is the season of hell because it's hot.
I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal.
Holy shit, dude!
Amamiya-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns?
Green!
Yeah, it's like I actually know this answer.
This is it. That's it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. Can confirm.
Don't try this at home, kids.
However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Think you can save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Oh, good job, Mr. Schwan. You knew that shit.
Nice going.
Yeah, we need more points.
Oh, let's go! Going to up.
Just want to give it a good tug.
Yeah.
London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died.
Holy shit.
Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan.
He was like too excited about that, honestly.
Have a good night, Napalm.
Good night, Napalm. Go get some sweet sleep.
My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain.
I'm tired of thinking up witty comments.
Susan,
Oh, Napalm gave us kisses.
Oh, good.
Yeah!
You haven't gone home yet.
Can I help you?
Nijimi-san's looking for you.
Oh, okay.
Head to the student council room right away.
on the back. Fucking look at him.
Look at him. He's like, hey.
I'm a hotshot detective.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
It literally says Kira Kira around him, which means sparkle.
I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Just go. If you don't, they'll come and complain to me about it.
Yes,
The
Teach.
student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Okay.
We got it.
By the way, I'm going to call you
Why am I
later.
running errands for a student. I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yes.
What
Right.
does she want?
To join us.
Way to find out.
Join the party.
Yeah, we need more party members.
Do we need more party members?
Yeah.
I just
We do.
Yeah, we gotta go meet up with her. Rochi. I think she's gonna be cool. I think she's gonna be cool. She's gonna join us.
Hey, that's the broadcast room.
Sorry, I was trying. This is the library.
Right.
Toshikan. First year classroom. Wait, didn't he just say where we needed to go?
On the 3rd floor. I'm on the 3rd floor. Is this it?
Student council room.
Maybe it's across. Maybe it's on the other side.
Maybe.
Sorry,
Cat.
Cat. It's in Japanese. I can't read. Maybe it's one of these.
Nope. That's still the That's the student council room. I can read some Japanese.
Hello.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Didn't have anything else going on?
Have a seat.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point.
Very well.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Damn, girl, okay.
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help,
Fucking
we
Ryuji,
wouldn't be
I
doing
knew
stuff
it!
as the Phantom
I
Thieves
knew
to
it!
start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Sounds
Shut
like
up, Morgana.
Nunya.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I'll show you.
Yeah, ask them. Ask Madarame about it.
We know that they won't know.
Well, good. Tell her that. Because then she'll go to talk to him. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
Yeah.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
That they can't prove shit.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance.
That's true.
There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's
If
the
you
big
confess
one.
the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to be silent. Oh, shit. I'd say let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Fuck.
I didn't fucking put it on speakerphone for you.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
Sure.
Guess it can't be helped now.
Let's take her.
Please slap the shit out of him.
Ryuji, your big mouth.
Hey.
Oh, says Yusuke. Oh.
Here?
Hey.
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What's up, guys? Hey, Ryuji. What are we here for?
What the hell?
She's
What's
joining.
the meaning of this?
Indeed.
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, An Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
F.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
I really wanted On to just slap the shit out of him right there.
While those affected by their acts were just
Grabs phone,
coincidentally
throws it
meeting up.
right on the ground.
Almost, Rochi. Almost.
It's still the wrong. The emphasis.
Sakamoto.
God, this sounds so bad.
Sakamoto, and instead of Takamaki, it's Takamaki.
Because I have Spanglish in my mind and know Saka means like to take, so it sounds like you're saying take my toe each time they say Sakamoto. Sounds like take my toe, and I'm just like
not raise suspicions.
Sounds so bad in my brain.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I mean, An's right.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Okay.
She wants to see it for herself.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
All right.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Is it the principal?
It's the principal. It's gotta be the principal.
So you're not saying it's impossible.
Depends.
However, I cannot
He
tell
didn't
you
just say
that
it's
just
impossible, like we can't do it. He
Let's
said
continue
who,
our
which
talk
means
after
that they
school
could do it.
tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Don't have much choice.
Oh, we don't have any choice.
turning into a real pain.
Yeah, Ryuji!
Is that a pain?
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Yeah.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Yeah,
That's
punk.
almost the angriest I've heard Yusuke ever be.
He's
He-
irritated.
He was. I feel like he's more upset now than he was when we like tricked him into letting us into the house.
You're right.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
Yeah, we have to.
We have to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention.
Yeah, you don't
should
worry
just
about it,
wait
Yusuke. She
outside,
doesn't know about
Yusuke.
you yet. Sort of.
What could she be scheming?
Seems pretty critical. Oh yeah, Rochi, I agree. Rough.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says?
Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice.
I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change.
Doesn't matter to me.
There might be a person behind who she picks, right?
I wonder who it is. Yeah.
I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not?
Yeah, she definitely did.
Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey, be careful. She's a shrewd one. Best be prepared for anything.
Nice.
I like that you keep checking the plant. That makes me happy.
So we can still go out and do stuff tonight? I'm surprised.
Yeah, me too.
Like, I'm surprised that Morgana's like, shouldn't we like stay inside and panic?
I should write something.
I mean, we could run the battles and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually see if it lets us go outside.
Okay.
I was just curious. It does. Okay.
It is now the rainy season. Wow. Okay. Rainy season, which means everything is gonna be like rain all the time. So that will help with mementos and then also with studying, which is nice.
Yeah, but we already got level 3 and smarts is.
Yeah, but you can get up to like level 5.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
We need level 4 in guts though. To add.
Is that a Paul Pear and Blue's Clues collaborative skin?
Sure, it looks like it.
That is so freaking cute.
It's like saying the Titanic had a slight leak and the Hindenburg was a small flame. It started out as a small one.
Oh no.
By the way, don't fucking coat your zeppelins in thermite.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do some squats?
Oh, right.
Talking about flames. And fire.
Your pants look comfy as F.
They're pretty comfy. Oh.
You wait there, I got this. All right.
Kaldris MVP.
My legs stopped.
They sure did. I watched that happen. It was like, don't worry about it, Mr. Schwan. I got you. I got you here. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. You can do it. You can do it. Nice. Boop. Oh, rigged. Got it. Gotta make sure you look at that little warrior skin you got, Mr. Schwan.
That's great.
Don't worry, Q's looking after you. He's making sure that you're gonna get hydrated after this.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, Q.
Q's a
He's all right.
He's suffering. He's suffering.
It hurts. Oh, God.
All right, lunge is done. Push-up time!
Oh, wait, I gotta change the hat.
He's got to change his hat because... Oh, we can't see you! You got to turn. Yeah, I can see you now. Spain? Damn it, Owl Mage! Two in the a-hole.
Oh, those suck.
Q says, wow, drink poison. I'm just all right. I'm just all right.
Just trying to keep you humble, friend.
He's just trying to keep you humble. Says.
Trying to...
Can't inflate the ego too much. Can't be talking all these really nice things about you. Oh my God, Liquid, go! In that Shiro skin. So cool. We've got a barbarian and some rogues. Most kills going to Owl Mage. God damn it. It's because of those busters in the a-hole. And most assists going to Cricky. You did it. Did you hydrate yourself?
I did. I just did.
Cheers, Q. Well done. Well done.
John Haynes and Krikyo. All right, let's close that down. We close the other one?
Yeah, I did.
All right, let's go talk to Makoto.
So many tokens.
We'll talk to Makoto, and that's where we'll stop.
Okay, sounds good.
Who's in Kichijoji? Kichijoji.
Darks would be Ryuji. I bet he's hanging out there.
He's not available.
How do you know? That's just what everybody else did. Remember, there was a day where we should have been able to call the teacher, but we didn't.
That's true.
Like, we can't call her today. It's Monday.
All right, well, we'll see who's out there.
I think it's him.
One way to find out.
I bet he's in the darts and billiards place.
Nope, it's a catchy.
Oh, shit!
I should write something.
When you're on the map, if you press square, it will tell you who's at the location. And if you can rank up...
It will?
Wicked Enix, that's freaking cool! Oh my god!
Thank you.
Thank you. That was super helpful.
That little fact of if you can rank up was one that we were like, I really wish I could check.
That was a helpful hint. That was a very helpful hint. Not backseating at all. Really appreciated. I have the feeling I told you this before.
I remember you telling us about seeing the card and about seeing which places we could get social skills from. Like where you could be like, oh, you can get proficiency or guts
But the
here.
square.
But square showing if they will rank up is a new one. I wanted to talk to you, but since we have the time, you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult, and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it?
What do you want to do? What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Akechi?
I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going.
I still don't trust this dude.
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
That is good to hear.
I found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against.
Do you have no friends?
You always seem so busy.
Oh, I thought you picked it.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct?
Is he just gonna like dunk all those? Is he a hustler?
I only got 2? 3. Damn.
Jeez, okay. I'm a hustler, baby.
I mean, it's not like we're betting anything. We're just having a conversation.
I just want you to know.
Oh, my apologies. A break ace.
It ain't where I've been,
Not bad.
but where I'm about to go.
It was just a coincidence. Of course, this game won't count. Let's start over.
Sure.
We need to be as amenable with this guy as possible.
Yeah.
Like, every option has an option to be a dick to him, and I think that's the wrong choice.
Yeah, we need to be nice.
Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble.
Oh. Oh, shit!
Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this?
What do you want to do? Shoot very carefully? Or go for the power shot? I'd say shoot very carefully.
Well, let's see your skills.
Oh!
Wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket.
We needed to go for power, apparently. Be bold.
I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh?
Something seems off.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you could call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace.
I don't trust this dude. He's sus.
Is something the matter?
You used your right hand. Aren't you left-handed?
I'm glad I noticed that earlier.
Yep. Aren't you left-handed?
Huh?
That's
No.
not bad.
Huh. It wasn't a question.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switched hands during the game. It's not that anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems to be a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me.
I have something to tell you.
I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it.
No holding back next time.
That sounds lovely.
Interesting. It's a nice idea. I'd like to try a match where I don't have to hold anything back. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me.
Trust this dude.
All right.
That's a nice ability, though.
Ooh.
Because he's a detective, you have a chance to see one enemy affinity at the start of battle. That's kind of nice.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Goodbye, then.
Well, see you.
I'm telling you, it's like that part in Princess Bride where they start off with the left hand and they realize the other person is, like, good, and so they switch to the right hand.
Hey, things were coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. Sure.
Oh!
Thanks, I'm honored.
Hi, Shay!
Hey, Shay! Well, I suppose I'll reach out next time something comes up. See you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Shay, how are you?
Hi, Shay. I hope you had an amazing stream today. Welcome. Today is Power Couple Day, where Mr. Schwan and I play some JRPG.
Ooh, you were playing Signalis. How are you enjoying it? Is this your first time playing it? I played through it a while back on stream, like when it came out, and I adore that game immensely. Better than Scorn. I don't know if that's a very high bar, but I understand.
Kanky, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh my gosh.
I like Scorn? Okay.
I haven't seen gameplay from Scorn just because it looked kind of gross. Nothing is better than Scorn, excuse you, says Desi.
Oh, we've seen you before.
Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright.
Who are you again? What about your job?
Nope. I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
Well, we know her name now.
Yeah. Ichiko.
Did you finish it today, Shay? Or are you talking about?
Might not show.
Are you? I actually can't tell if you're talking about Scorn or Signalis right now because those statements could be true for either one.
The atmosphere and puzzles were interesting, and the combat was ass. Was that for Scorn? Yes, Scorn.
Okay.
Scorn's combat was ass. I have heard something similar. He enjoyed Signalis. We enjoyed Signalis too. Poor Mr. Schwan nearly gave himself like a heart attack. He's like, why is this game so stressful?
Game was disconcerting.
It was a gorgeous game though. Like I loved the old school Resident Evil vibes about that game.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
All right.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves.
Oh,
This group
from
seems
the
to be the
group of
cause of the
kids that
rise
were
in phishing
talking
scams.
about it. That's what she wants, not the principal. She doesn't want the principal. She wants to save the kids in the school.
Priorities.
Oh, Makoto.
What's worse? Once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No.
Yeah, I've heard the combat in Scorn is its weakest point, but Scorn only has so much gameplay in it in a general sense. It's definitely more about the presentation as a whole.
No
They
dodge
primarily
ability?
target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The
Oh,
victims
shit.
are being threatened not to testify. So even the police
We
can't
need
get
his
a
name.
grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
You don't
Or
understand.
is
We
it
got
just you can
stipulations.
correct when he says you act without justice.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
God damn it.
Why are you being so serious?
Calm down, Morgana.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once
Oh,
that is
damn.
passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
That is a very tight window, my girl.
I hope you don't let me down.
With practically no information, nobody knows the name of this guy. You got 2
Really
weeks.
had the upper hand in that exchange.
Yeah, she had all of the chips.
I like chips.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
That's the choice you went with
Come
for
on,
sure.
we should get in
Shit.
touch with Yusuke.
Fucking narc.
Ah, Rochi. Just like this girl. Drive me crazy. Oh, shoot. Going back in the future. Our poor boy.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
That's right, your little sister,
Are
fool.
you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
More than that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if you only knew, woman, you don't know the
You
full
never
story.
noticed?
Oh,
Got him.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Yeah, okay.
Girl.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Okay.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Yeah.
We're gonna fight the mafia.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
Yes.
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us.
Been having computer issues lately. Almost got everything mostly working kind of okay. I was having computer issues recently, Shay, and you might have already tried this. I just updated everything. Like, I updated Windows. I'm not joking, like 5 times. It had like 2 major updates and like 3 or 4 small ones. And then that caused OBS to update, and it caused everything else to update.
So many people's OBS broke over the last couple of weeks. Like,
I feel like that's
every
always
streamer.
true. I feel like that's always true. But
Oh.
it did fix my stuff by just updating everything.
oh my gosh. The OBS virtual camera stopped showing up. So that was happening with me too with our camera, but ours has been having that problem a lot lately to where I've had to restart OBS multiple times. No! Oh, RIP scenes. Did you have to rebuild everything? after that, I didn't get logged out of my Twitch account again.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry, Shay.
If we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
That's what happened after your
That
Windows
means even
update.
Ketchy'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
He already does.
What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
That's right.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't
Yeah,
afford
we
to
don't
waste
have
too much time.
a whole lot of time.
I'll ask
Definitely.
around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
Nice.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Yeah, Morgana, help us out.
All right, let's get back together.
People
at the
like
end of the
talking to
week once
cats.
We've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
OBS kept logging me out. I have to
We're meeting
reinstall
in
to
front
log
of the
in
school
because the
tomorrow,
button
right?
wouldn't work.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
Oh.
Of course.
Yeah, what do you need, guy?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Yeah!
You are always welcome,
He
Yusuke.
just wanted to come with his friend to see his mom.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What's wrong? What happened? What are you talking about? I thought you were cool.
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
The only way I found to make it stop doing that was to delete every OBS file from the computer registry and then reinstall. Is this specifically for the logout or is this for the camera issues?
Now the only issue I'm having is my computer just can't run most of the stuff. I used to have no issues running, like higher end games, and the virtual cam thing I mentioned.
Weird.
Yeah.
It can't run it at all, or when you're also
Or it's
trying to
struggling.
run OBS? Because like I know that OBS, when it's encoding video for both like transcoding onto Twitch or if you're recording locally, that eats up a decent amount of your resources. But can you run the games if it's the only thing you're doing?
In the early
And not
days
have
of my
OBS
career,
running?
I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work.
Thank you so much for the follow, Astenosis.
Welcome in,
Welcome in.
Asti.
Good to see you. Shay, have you checked? I realize just to check all the boxes, specifically because of like Resident Evil. I was playing around with them at one point, like a couple of years ago. At this now.
Yeah.
Did you check frame rates? Because Resident Evil has an option for uncapped frame rate, which means it'll max out your computer's everything, even on low settings, and it can ignore like your monitor settings,
Which is really rude.
which is really annoying and makes it difficult to play and especially difficult to stream. So even if you were lowering the settings to minimum, if it was still trying to crank out like 400 frames a second, your computer's still just gonna crumble at that.
Yet, what reason do I have now?
I know, I was just
Hold
trying to
on
give
my
you an
scholarship.
option of something to check
Keeping
in the
a roof
future,
over
Shay,
my head.
because a lot of games now, especially on PC, will launch with If they launch with VSync on, great, but also it depends on what monitor you have.
Yeah.
Because if you're running like a 144 hertz or a 240 hertz monitor, then it's going to try and set the game to those frame rates, and that can be really painful on resources to hit, especially if you're streaming. Or if they're uncapped, then that's even worse, because then it's just going to max your system out no matter what.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
They're discontinuing Snapcam? I thought a lot of people used that.
What is Snapcam? I'm assuming it's something that VTubers use.
No, it's not VTubers for the most part. It's like when people change like their faces to look like the potato or the banana.
Oh, okay.
They can put like a whole bunch of stuff. I heard that it did take up a lot of processing power.
This isn't an option for everybody, and I don't know the specifics of it, but I know that there's certain VTubers or people that even use like the potato and stuff, that they actually just use like an extra iPhone sitting in front of their computer, like basically where my phone is, right below the monitor. Because iPhones have really, really good facial recognition software, even the older ones. And I don't know how they connect it up to their computer and stuff like that. Yeah, I understand, Shay. That's not an option for
extra
everybody.
iPhone.
My apologies.
Android for
it
life.
Seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision.
Oh, Rochi's got a couple.
Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
And a spirit. Oh, damn, Rochi.
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful.
For you,
I
Skay.
only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
Dude, you just
Why
need to
is
have
that,
more
you ask?
experiences.
It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
How far out is your new PC, Shay?
What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You've already brought profound
we're no artists.
change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
You paid for 3-day shipping, and it's estimated to ship out January 9th?
Wonderful.
Yeah, so it'll take 3 days to get there when they ship it.
Oh, okay.
At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Sounded
I look
kind of
forward
epic.
to speaking about this matter again.
That PC should handle everything, though, no problem. Sick.
Walk you, Skate, to the station.
Bye, friend.
Rain, huh? I hate the rain. It always brings me down.
Beep, 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 beep.
So I checked online, and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty.
You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of?
Supposedly, he's been spending money. He's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl.
In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren.
Leave it to me, girl. Let's go.
Thanks, that's a huge help.
I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting.
Shut it.
I hope this will get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I'll leave this Ida to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, Ang.
You're both missing the point. Hey, Is it true that Ida guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig some dirt first thing in the morning.
Ryzen 9 7950X, NVIDIA 4090, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 2 TB Samsung NVMe SSD.
Hello.
That's a price tag. That's what I just read. My brain went, I know how much those components cost.
Ooh, 2 PC stream setup. That sounds awesome, Shay.
Okay.
I should write something.
Just have one run the stream and the other one you get to play games off of. I love it. I love it. You saved yet?
I did.
I missed that part. Okay.
I think I saved like 2 or 3 times.
I have 3 drives in this PC. Be nice, PC. Keep it together. The anxiety saves for real.
Hiya!
Hiya!
I'll leave the 500 GB SSD for OBS. Just OBS. This is all you
Only.
better need, OBS.
OBS demands too much from us. OBS. We need you, okay? I get it. I get it. You know this. Don't play that card with us, okay? Keep it together.
Yeah, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Shall we follow with tradition?
That's up to you.
I mean, it's either that or Francie right now.
I mean, I do love France. And France will probably end up rating as at some point.
You're right.
We can visit Francie.
Yeah, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's New Year's Eve. That cracks me up.
All right, everybody.
France is great. We do love that dude.
I missed my last 2 streams because I was remodeling my garage.
Because you're wonderful and awesome, and it's going to be great, and you're going to raise the garage door and be like, oh my God.
It looks so
did
good
that?
in there. I
It's
built
so
shelves
good.
and painted and stuff. It looks so nice.
So nice.
So, I should be here on Sunday, though.
Rochi, you be nice.
And hopefully I find some time to edit another video because I have not had any opportunities to edit the video that's supposed to go live on Sunday.
Well, why don't you do it tomorrow morning before we start painting stuff?
We'll see what happens.
You should do it.
Thank you so much for the raid and the chats, Shay.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Shay.
it a lot.
We'll be thinking of you and your lovely new baby. Your soon to be delivered.
I was very
expensive
confused what you
babe.
were talking about for a second, then I realized you were talking about the
The
computer.
computer!
All right, everybody. That is the raid emote. If you are not a subscriber, you can unlock that raid swan for 100 channel points to be able to use for the next 24 hours, including on other people's streams, such as when we go into the raid, which I have just started. Also, there are the socials for both myself and Athena. Athena should be live tomorrow for Scooby Saturday.
We'll see what happens. It's
We'll
New
see what
Year's
happens,
Eve.
though. It's New Year's Eve. We'll find out. We'll play it by ear. We'll find out what's going on. With all that said, everybody, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. This game's incredible. I appreciate all of you really an immense amount. Thank you so much, everybody. You're all great. And whether we see you tomorrow or on Sunday or on Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever day it ends up being, thank you so much. I hope that you are having a good holiday season. I hope you're staying safe and staying warm, especially with all the crazy weather. So you all have a good night.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year's Eve, even for us now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bye.
Join us in this raid to see France. It works.
Better work.
Good night, Rochi. Good night, Shay.
I've been telling people that at the end of so many streams. If it didn't work, I'd be like, fuck, I'm a fucking liar. That's like I was telling people to unlock the animated one, and the animated one you can't use channel points on, and that sucked.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, right?
Oops. It's fine. They
It's fine.
forgave me.
Everything's fine.
I like the test. It gives us the feel goods.